Ooh, okay. So health update, I'm doing better. A little marginally. It's mostly just a sanity check thing, but I have a new antibiotic and hopefully it'll help. Fingers crossed. That said, I did have the unfortunate thought on the, it was only after because I brought it up with my mom, and it's like, oh yeah, like a good chunk of our family is allergic to, like neither of my parents were allergic to penicillin, but technically the antibiotic I'm taking is in the family of penicillin, so I was like, well, I mean, I'm not dead yet, so I'm presuming I'm not allergic, and if I am allergic, it's probably in some way that I can't tell yet. Or I'm just not, which is fine. I believe I'm not, so I'm just gonna assert that I'm not, but I mean, it kind of follows the logic of I took the thing and I'm not unconscious or breaking out into red spots. So I can only presume I'm okay, but you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, if I find out only hours later that I have a problem, well, that's kind of an issue for then, isn't it? That's kind of an issue for later, ain't it? Which I find a bit funny. If nothing else, I can see the comedy in the situation of, well, I'm not dead yet, so this is good. I reckon that for a lot of people, being able to joke so wantonly about my own demise must be a weird thing, but I feel like if I didn't, I would be far less able to handle the existential... because my understanding of my own existential being is a little too... It's a little too complete an image for me to not, I think, be at least slightly morbid about it. Which seems to be a general commonality between people who are kind of aware of their life, you know, like the concept of a life. So I think it kind of stands to reason that I think it stands to reason that I would end up being a bit twisted by it. That's neither here nor there. Where do I need to be for that one? I'll just go back to the ley line. I don't remember. I do not remember. So yeah, today's been interesting. I kind of lost a good chunk of my workday to doctor visits because, of course, you do. It's one of those things where I think when you have a doctor's visit in the middle of the workday, you kind of just assume that you're gonna lose the day. And that's not a bad, it's not like, you know, it's obviously, it's like, well, there's nothing you can do about it, but it does suck a little bit, you know? Oop, wrong way. So last time, alright, so to catch us up last time what happened, as I recall, which I'm gonna double check myself, we did get the 3 keys, which was great, and we now are on our way up to the Temple of Eternity. We started the temple last time, but I've been kind of bouncing back and forth between doing side stuff and trying to... It's basically been side questing and handling what the game has to offer kind of one step at a time, which I think has been a good policy. I don't think I'd be able to handle all of this game at once, so it's been good to jump back and forth. It was also because the temple has proven to be not too difficult, but the difficulty is just high enough where I kind of determined that it would be a wise decision to kind of slide back and forth between side questing and main questing, because the difficulty of the temple has been enough to make me hesitate a little bit. If only because it is a long enough dungeon that at some point I will likely run into a problem. How do I get back up there? How do I enter? Am I crazy? I think my brain's just not on yet. That's my bad. I definitely have noticed that my ability to grapple with certain things has been slightly impaired due to the thing I'm dealing with. It's mainly a focus thing. It's because, like, something I've learned about having continuous, like a chronic thing is that it bites away at your ability to focus on a task. Which is probably why I've been so adamant about with my doctor about getting it figured out, because I already have to fight uphill sometimes to deal with focus. So having my main methods of focusing in getting interrupted by this whole thing has been not great for me or my workflow. I guess a good example of this is that I can only wear headphones for so long before I have to essentially stop. I have to take them off, and I have to, because there's a certain point where it just gets tired. I get fatigued now from it, which I didn't used to, and that is frustrating. Oh, that's why I didn't see him. I see. Couldn't make Ueno Toshugu Shrine, created for one who couldn't make trip all the way to the place. Very important Shinto shrine, Edo sacred place. Even with earthquakes and airstrikes during war, still standing. Oh, that's cool. It's funny how one thing I have noticed is how many games made in Japan include like just little like trivia and factoids. I always find that so fascinating because it feels like such a, for us it feels like maybe a weird inclusion, but I feel like it makes all games in a way educational. That they include they include reality in ways. And it also lends itself to some interesting visuals, some interesting ideas. I know that one of the ones that I was reminded of was that one anime with where it's the human body but anime. And I just only can imagine how many people learned to an extent anatomy because they watched this show and was like, oh, now I know what platelets do. And because it's they're led further down that path of learning. Hey, Naroctum, how's it going today? Hope things are well. And you got first. Ooh. Very good, very good. Oh, there's the small one. How can I jump up there? Yeah. Can I? Oh, there's a tunnel on the other side. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Excuse me, lads. There's a tunnel on the other side. Interesting. Yeah, I hope today was well. I feel like Thursday is such a... Not too bad sleepy at the moment. Ah, very good, very good. Let's see. Ah, Bloomy-tama. Okay. Not bad. So we have the spy scope. We also got the spy scope, so we can just use this to get what we want, which is very cool. I appreciate the spy scope because it means we don't have to buy spies. We don't have to buy spy glasses anymore. Okuna knew she wants to have a conversation. Well, he can wait a moment, just because I'm currently in the middle of finding my way. We gotta find this pathway. I feel like I remember it's kind of weird, probably a weird thing to have a story about, but I just remember being taught how to sweep. It's one of like the few things I was taught by my dad was just like how to sweep floors, and I was just like, I just remember being a little bit annoyed that whenever I tried to like mess with my form or like just mess with stuff, he was like, no, you gotta do it this way. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm still learning how a broom works. Let me learn how this broom. Let me learn broom. Oh, thank you for the work, Gonzabi. Where am I? Let's see. We're almost done with all this Mimon stuff, so we might... I feel like if we finish up the Mimon now, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Which would be... That thing is screaming. Oh, that's the guy who gives us the cool equipment. That's right. I remember. Let's see, where am I going? It's the $1 million question in every role-playing game. Where am I going and how do I get there? It's actually a big part of level design is where's the player going and how do we get them there? And then there's the third aspect of how do we let them know that's how they do it? Which I think is the hardest question to answer without it being just telling them. It's actually something I wanted to talk about. I wanted to do I haven't done a video essay in a while because it always takes me a little bit to think about them. But with the Oblivion remaster out, I had the thought of doing the comparison in the lighting engines. Specifically in how lighting affects the level design. Because it is obviously the shapes are the most important thing when you're talking about level design, because I think the shapes are the you know, the shapes are the first part. That's what you walk around in, but it's how you perceive the shapes is also very important. Because it's sort of like if you draw a cube and you don't include light or shadow, it looks a little strange, you know, like there's no lighting involved. It looks a little strange. But when you include the shape, when you include lighting, you suddenly have shape, you have depth, you have shading, you have all those things that make a three-dimensional object. At least in a way that is more recognizable. Certainly in a way that's more recognizable than just having a shape, right? And how you light a room. Remember learning this in photography, because I had a really big photography like textbook thing. I don't really remember where it came from, but I own this book, and one thing that was always made clear was that it's not just about the composition of the shot, but it's how you light it. Because when you light, say you're doing like a movie shot or a game shot, if you light a character from above, it casts shadows downward. Which sounds, you know, it's like, obviously, it's like, well, yeah, of course. But when you consider the effect it has on the tone of your shot, you know, on the mood, having deep, dark shadows that cast these dark lines across your character's faces looks a lot different than casting a shadow directly under their face and giving them the ominous glow-up of the century, right? And I think that sort of stuff can really change how a game is perceived. Because the player is the one who makes the shots, so when your lighting engine is working fundamentally differently, you end up changing the nature of a shot. You end up changing almost everything, in a way. Because the part of the foundation has been ripped up and something else has been put in its place. This is not always a bad thing, because sometimes when floor rots out from underneath something, you replace the floor. But what it does mean is that the place that you're in is fundamentally different. The area has been changed irreversibly. For better and for worse. Let's see, there's two more over there, but can I even get them from up here, or is this gonna be one of those? I need to go up. Oh, I need to go up to the tree. Yeah, I need to go up there. I think only from up there can I get to where I want to go. Yeah, this is going to be a fair bit of exploration. And a fair bit of just me vibing out to running around this place, because the music is awesome. Let's see, so how do I get up there is the question. It's on that side, I think. Oh no, it's the tunnel, that's right, it's the tunnel that goes up there, that's right. Well, while I'm here, I can go get the Memon on the far west side, so... This isn't a fruitless teleport, so this is good. It's still worth it. This game also does that where I think deeply vibrant colors are really fun to look at. I think these environments with such bright colors and wild aesthetics, I think these end up being extremely fascinating to look at just on the basis of being just cool. You know, you end up seeing something that... It's also that the lighting means that the world is not worried about hiding anything with darkness. Certainly not here. This place is... Its contrasts do end up creating some really cool stuff, though, because you can look at the world and say, oh yeah, I can see where the world casts darkness over places, but I can also see all the interesting ways that light and shadow play in these areas. Like, look at this. The way that buildings cast shadows in this place is just really, oh god, it's really neat. Oh, small ones. I must ask you to leave. I feel like fights in this area, though, the only downside is that fights here don't really feel like battles. It's more or less just me coming around and slapping an enemy and then just leaving. Doesn't really have the same... Doesn't have the same energy as a battle where I have to put down a strategy. My strategy is definitely not being worked right now. Oh, small one. I also think that color choice is a key part in lighting, because the way that real life works is that the lighting affects color, and color, in essence, is the way that light is absorbed into an object. And in video games, it's sort of the reverse, essentially, where we choose a color and thus it is that color. And the lighting will just make it so, rather than it being the sun and the sun making it that way. It is a much different equation. It's actually something that I remember I talked about once, about how lighting engines actually work. And it's basically like when you calculate lighting in a video game, it is essentially the opposite of how it works in real life, where in real life, when we observe an object, when we use our eyes to observe something, it is the rays of light refracting off of objects, and when they absorb certain parts of color, they absorb certain certain light wave frequencies. Those end up giving us the information what we call color, because it all goes to our eye takes in all of that sensory data. In a video game, it's actually kind of like, it's like basically sun hits object then beams light to our eyes. That's how it works. In video games, it's the opposite. The camera projects outward, finds the object, and then calculates up to the light source and says, okay, with this information, what is going on with, how do we render the object? I imagine for a lot of people this is very weird, a very weird thing to consider, but I think it is interesting when a video game moves away from very handcrafted lighting systems. I think the stuff that made the lighting in older games, it was more artistically angled. There was more being placed on the developers to know what it was going to be beforehand, what their intentions were with the lights and stuff. One of the ones I consider with that is how Oblivion, like with Oblivion, going to the Oblivion point, is that the way that the lighting is calculated is just so different now that I wonder, I want to do a whole compare contrast of the two different lighting engines next to each other, because I don't actually know how they look next to each other. I want to see how different the lighting is in the two games. Let's see, how many Mimon do we have? 194. So there should be 6 on this map, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Okay. So there's only 6 left, so that's great. Let's see. Where am I again? Brain, work with me here, please. Oh, there I am. Okay, so if I go up the road this way... Okay, fine. Okay, now if we go up the road this way, he should be over here. He's either on top of the road or below it. We can check really quick. I'm really appreciating this Mimon map because it means that we don't really have to be horribly worried. Oh, hello. Just random dog. Might as well just throw hands anyway. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I know you get a bunch of stuff from these guys. Oh, we got some agility incenses. Okay, cool. I forget that the red aura guys actually give us more stuff. We don't often get to see them anyway, so I kind of forgot. But more so, I just don't often have the inkling to go fight those guys. The physical dampener is gonna be great. I really appreciate that. I know that we do need to get Chi Yu at some point, because we are still Well, I think we're high enough level now to get him. I think we just need to go pick it up. We need to go pick him up again. I think. Wait. Am I stupid? Did I already get him? Oh, no, that's right. I was going to last time, but then I tired out. That's right. Kind of forgot that. I remember that last stream we were doing pretty well, and then I think I ran into something, and I think I just tired out. I don't quite recall though. I don't quite recall why I tired out so much. Stuff like that is always in the moment. I don't keep that sort of stuff in my brain. I did recall that with beating Beelzebub was a big step last time. Still took a while though, because we had to deal with him and his punk magic. Thankfully, it was a lot easier this time. Where does this go again? Oh, it goes down here. I'm still not 100% sure how we're supposed to... Still not sure how to get up to this Memon. I'm sure it has to just be one of those things where I've gotten close to figuring it out before. And I just didn't see it yet. Do I have a throne? I don't. Hello. One grows bored of tawdry. We should try to change pace. Let's play a little game. Okay, okay, well this is... Tell me which demon this is. It's Elgor. I had to kind of run it through. I had to run my brain through that one because I had to think, wait, Baphomet, doesn't move that way. And Pisaka doesn't have any horns like that. I had to run my brain through it really quick. I had to really sit there and ponder for a moment. I think what's funny is that I could see it. I think Elgor, it's mainly just because Elgor's the only one who has a crown like that. Yeah, there's this boy. How do I get to you? What am I missing? Let me run around the base of this area. What am I missing here? There has to be some part of this puzzle, the part of this equation that I'm just not understanding. He's up there. How does one drop to there though? Is it this? All right, so it's this rock, right? Okay, I think I see? Maybe? Kind of doubt it now, but... Summon Red Eye Dragon. Apparently that's the solution for everything. It's just... Summon dragons. You need to summon dragons for everything. It's truly the method. Though I don't think this would actually be that hard if I could summon a dragon. This would definitely be a little bit easier because I would just be able to fly up there. Maybe a Magatsu. Maybe there's a Magatsu rail I'm just not finding. Maybe that's the problem. Is that it's with a Magatsu rail that I haven't seen. But that also doesn't 100% make sense because of... Wait, is it here? No, this can't be right. No. Okay. Is it drop from the other side? Oh, dang it, Fafnir. Oh, wait, no. I don't remember your name, but... Perish. Just perish, I guess. Whew. I was trying to look around this... I think I see what needs to be done, but it's not clear when you're on top of the thing. It's one of those things where you have to kind of calculate the jump from below and then jump down. But it's very hard to see that angle from above. I can see what needs to be done. I just don't understand. I don't understand it physically from that angle, you know? I guess if that makes sense. It sounds very silly when I try to put it down like that. Okay, there's a... Wait. There he is. Okay, you know, while we're here, just die. While I'm here, something needs to perish right now. Bioscope. Light only. Not mistaken. I think the only one who has that is Cleopatra. There we go. Easy peasy. Free grimoires. Very good. I don't think I'm stupid. I think this just doesn't track. You can't jump down to it. I don't think there's an angle by which you can drop on it. I think that's the only way, but how do I... Okay, let me see. So it's here. Okay. I think I understand. I remember saying last stream that I didn't want this to drive me nuts. So I was like, oh, I told myself I would come back for it later. I almost feel like that was a bad idea because now I have to deal with it and put so much additional energy on figuring this out. Okay, so it's right here. Okay, so this is where I saw the angle. So can I... Oh! It was that easy. Oh, okay. Nice! Alright, cool, we got it. I have taken your hiding spot. This is mine now. Alright, cool. Well, we found it. Alright, so that is... There's only 4 left, so we might as well just wrap this up. There's only 4 Mimon. We can get these. We're almost done with all... Because then I don't have to really run around the map anymore with exploration. It's just a matter of getting to side quests if I want. So we are... I think this is huge, because... This will give us some necessary advantage later. Knowing the rewards of the Mimon from reading the list last time, this is going to be worth it. Pretty much 100% worth it. Not to mention we have all this glory now just hanging about. So now we can use this glory. We also have these glory crystals to use. We have all this extra glory to get some extra skills. Which means we have... Oh, wait. I just realized that's awesome. That's outstanding. Go. Boost the agility of my current party, just because we can. We have another gospel, too, so that's really huge. Yeah, given our current setup and arrangements of things, we are really cruising right now. Okay. Now the last one, we can go back here, go back up the mountain, then drop down. Whee! Whoa. I am pretty happy with the... with how this has turned out, at least. I watched an interesting video today. I watched Jacob Geller did a new video about digging a hole. It was about the allure of the task of digging a hole. And I had a realization while watching it that the task, I think it applies to a lot of video games in general. You know, the notion of coming up on a task that is inherently always visible in terms of progress. Yeah, I feel like video games have this unique space of being really good at highlighting progress. You know, you get progress bars for completion, you get a sense of, oh yeah, I finished the thing, and I can tell I made progress in this game. I think that sort of stuff is... It's really fascinating to study, but also it's kind of one of the key points of why people love video games so much. Is just, yeah, I was able to sit down and work on a thing and make progress somewhere. That there is genuine, tangible progress in a place and in a time that I put work in. Which for some people it is harder and harder to find that feeling in spaces that are, you know, not digital. And I think humans crave the satisfaction of progress. You know, they desire that feeling of having done something, of making an immediate impact in a world that you can see, feel, and understand. Oh, you know what? I could go to that ley line instead. That would be pretty good. I appreciate that the game is optimized, that whenever you jump ley lines, they don't actually make you reload. They don't make you reload everything. They just make make you go to the place. It's only when you change maps do they ever load anything else. That's actually super helpful. It's also great optimization because they're not just loading and they're not unloading and reloading everything when you move around. They're just moving you around the physical world, which works a lot better than. It works a lot better and is more optimal than trying to constantly just reload everything whenever you move the player. Okay, this last Mimon, I don't think I fully grasp how to get to where he is. Let me look around though. I see an island to the south. There's this island bit to the south, and then there's a... Yeah, there's that island down there, but how do I get down there?
What's up? Yeah.
How do I get over there? How does one reach that spot? Because I don't see it from here, what's meant to be done. Let me check this, maybe. Please be a Magatsu rail or something. Nope. Demon boxes are nice, but... Yeah, how do we get over there? How do I reach that? No. Maybe it's that? I don't think that's the case, but I'm so lost as to how to make this happen. Let me try going over from the other side. Maybe the other side will have some answers that I can't find here. At the very minimum, I can see I'll be able to see the physical difference in the space. Yeah, because we want to go over there. Maybe there's a Magatsu rail that way. Maybe there's something over there. Excuse me, gentlemen, I need to go through. At least there's some discoverable spots up here. I feel like these kind of environmental challenges are always nice, though. Something different to wrap our head around. Let's see. Yeah, and this is far too low to even get up there. Huh. Yeah, I don't see a good logical way to get around that. Huh. Okay. You know what? Maybe it is just I have to progress something to get up there. That's the side quest for Michael, right? Or where is it? Asakusa. Place the angel ring in the container in the center of Asakusa and imbue the angel ring with the power of the 3 seraphim. Level 73. That shouldn't be too hard. Dark Sutra. We have some items anyway to work with, so let's see. Who can use the Dark Sutra? Nama, sure. Light Sutra. Hidden. How am I doing experience-wise? Yeah, I'll save the gospel for later, so we don't waste experience. Let's see. Could also use the grimoire. Part of me wants to use it on Aiden to catch her back up a little bit. Let's do 3. I'll do 3 on Aiden just to keep her relevant and moving. Yeah, look at those stats. That's fantastic. And then 1 for Agrit because she deserves it.
Excuse me.
And then 1 for Aisheth.
Ew.
And 1 for Cleopatra. Alright, cool. We'll try this team and see what happens. There you are. Do you see the box-shaped hole at your feet? It's the sacred container of the Mihishiro. Seraphim will appear once you place the angel ring in there. Are you ready? Yep, good to go. Then place the angel ring. Angel ring delivered. Magatsuya the slain seraphim is beginning to gather. Now I remember these guys from Persona 5. Oh.
It's time.
Now it's time to win. Let's see. We're here for the attack and defense lowers, though, so that's gonna be huge. I think the main objective is to try and take out... What's her name? Gabriel? Well, it's we want to take out Gabriel first. Because Gabriel will be the hardest to deal with in general. Ho ho ho. Patra. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. But I'm not that worried. I'm not that worried, but I think a lot of that's just because I think this is going to be one of those battles where we end up doing a lot of nonsense. Oh, never mind, we won. What? Wait, we won? Wait, how did I win that? That's not how this works. Great work. The power of the 3 seraphim is now contained in the ring. We can finally free Lord Michael. There's no time to waste. I must hurry to the sealed door. Could have done this without you. Thank you. Sure thing, buddy. I hope it works out for you. Huh. You know, normally fights don't go that well, so that was kind of confusing. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. That one kind of perturbed me. Talisman collector. Like 36 different talismans. Oh. Well, this didn't give us what we wanted, but we got what we needed. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I love you, but please bring me something other than this. I need a Magatsu rail. Please tell me where the metro is. I require it. Yeah, I think that fight was definitely... That fight felt so stupid. That felt like the number of criticals you can do with this kind of setup.
Greetings.
Absolutely perturbing. Abyssal mask. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. Certainly very confusing to end up seeing that kind of stuff.
Hey.
See, I don't know why. There's just something very funny about winning a fight by being able to body the opponent hard enough that they don't get the chance to do more. I don't even think I know what actually was going to happen in that fight. I'm just grateful that none of them were blocking physical attacks. Because if any of them had physical block, I probably would have had a much harder time. Yeah, weird thing. I don't really see I don't see a way up there. Oh, you know what? I think I see what needs to be done. There's probably a Magatsu rail on that side. There's probably one on that road that I need to go find. Hang on. Or at least that would be my guess. I don't really know where else there'd be a rail to get over there. The only other thought would be right near where the Temple of Eternity is, but that seems equally kind of silly.
Yeah.
Let's go running down this road and see if we can't find something. It might just also be this. We might just need to go do that and go win. Yeah, it's that area over there. Yeah, there's that all the way over there. I can see it. You can see it way out in the distance. I think on smaller screens it's gonna be a little hard to see, but there's a bridge out there that I can't. How do I get there? How does one reach this point? This perturbs. Maybe. I'm just gonna pause it. Maybe it's on the other. Maybe it's on this other small island. Maybe. Kind of a silly idea, but at this point, I'm running out of more logical ideas. Uh-oh. Oh, there we are. I do not need this many snakes yelling at me. Hello? Still very uncertain where I'm supposed to be right now. At least with that stuff. I kind of wonder... I'm wondering now if the last Mimon isn't just hidden behind that. How much was that quest again? What level did it require of me? Let's see. Prove power to Marichi, level 78. Okay. Tengu, Dr. Nita. Thinking ahead. Let's go to the temple. I think it's here. Let's go up to the temple. Let's go try and recruit Chiyu again. And then we will... We can make some progress in here. Make it up another floor or two, maybe. Another couple of ley lines. And then make our way up to... We can go get the other stuff later. Hello. You meet again, warrior of low standing. I trust you've grown since then. Now I may enter your service. Oh yeah, that's right, because I gave him all my stuff already. We're good. Hey. Excellent. All right, so now we now have Chiyu, who is still the strongest physical attacker in this game. I remember that that's the thing. I remember in Persona 3 Reload, he's the best physical attacker, and oh god, his name is lost on me right now. It's dancing. The moment I tried to summon the name out of my brain, but there's basically a magic best persona in Persona 3 and a physical best persona. This is the one in Persona 3, the physical one. He's really freaking cool. Love him. I kind of consider him still the best persona physical persona in general. I think that just gets to stand true no matter what. I don't think there's any other persona or demon that fits that feels the same level of powerful. Certainly not in my mind. I think it's especially because the high power of his moveset usually as well. Because he always has such a fantastic moveset. It usually comes down to if you can teach him Titanomachia, you're just good. You get to have fun. Eh. Truly just falling apart at the seams, apparently. I feel like of all things, because to me, physical malady and illness can be the stem of a lot of mental issues. So it's definitely the case that it can be a source of frustration when the body has issues that can't be resolved by mental practice. There we go. We could just land this really quick and just slow them down. Oh, Cleopatra's dead. I feel like I wasn't watching her HP. That's my bad. That one's my bad. I might need to. I'll pick her up really quick. We have the technology. Where is it? Revival bead. Feel bad. Feel bad whenever a demon goes down because it feels like I could have done a lot more to prevent it. All right, we'll swap in Aiden for now because we do kind of need to. We kind of need the extra help anyway, so we'll use that. Now we need to go up. I like this area a lot, but it evokes a lot of old RPG feeling just because of the way that it's maze-like, just in its entirety. Feels almost like the game itself is pulling from its own history, because old RPGs used to do the maze-like structure everywhere, which was, you know, is great fun back then, but now that we've had room to make spaces be a bit more not exactly, I wouldn't say immersive exactly, but just being able to make them more natural in stature. Like the spaces themselves are closer to real spaces than they used to be. It definitely feels like, man. And I think that the maze-like structures, while very effective for the time, did leave themselves a bit lacking in terms of, like, you know, raw realism. Just because of the nature of, okay, it's a bunch of square-shaped rooms, you know, connected to each other. So it does end up looking a bit strange when you actually put out the space physically. In some ways, though, I almost feel like these grid-shaped mazes are a relic that should be revisited at times. Because I think there are some types of puzzles and some types of places that almost feel more disturbing.
Splendid.
I think some places feel more disturbing when they feel inherently unnatural. You know, that this is clearly not a place truly built by human hands in this universe. I mean, heck, I'd even say this is a great example of the same thought process, right? This area, it's quite literally the realm of God. It's where you climb up your mountain and you go to be and understand God. And the place is built so weirdly, and frankly, it just feels wrong. It doesn't feel like it's made by mortal hands, and that's the point. And I don't think you'd get that point across if this place wasn't a frankly disturbing maze. This place is very weird to look at. And the fact that the entire space is built with this unsettling level of precision, I think that works wonderfully for what it's going for this game and for this space too. I don't know if the effect would be the same if it was a more stylized building. You know, if it was a if this looked like an actual cathedral, I don't know if I'd find myself in the same way awed by it, you know? That I don't think the visuals would strike me the same way. Okay, let's do critical.
You ready?
We'll do Divine Arrowfall just because we can. Alright, we do need to land some damage. There we go. I'm liking what we're doing so far with our current attacks are feeling really strong. Just run up and slap him. Select the reactions from yesterday on some of the monsters. I feel like when you see an enemy type, when you run into new enemy types, that's the time when they make your the first impression. And I often consider that some enemies just don't get the same. They don't get that same chance to make a big impression. Some do and some don't, and I think sometimes it's funnier when you get to see the ones that truly do get the chance to just pop up in your memory. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to just sidestep him. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, right. Crap. I need to refill my MP at some point. We are definitely cooking on low power here. Yeah, I'm hoping we can... Hopefully we can make good on actually getting to... I think getting close to finishing this game would be huge today. I won't be too upset if we aren't within striking distance of the end, but I would like that. I feel like that is one aspect of game design that is tough, though. You know, you mentioned the reactions to the monsters, and I'm thinking of the time and places when when a game doesn't quite land the first impression. I always feel like it is always a little sad for the developer and the player when the built-up kinetic energy doesn't quite land the explosion we were hoping for. It's sort of like, you know, you watch somebody gearing up to throw a punch, and then when they go to throw it, they just, like, miss entirely, you know, or they throw it and they land themselves on their backside, you know, just... There's a certain loss in that, you know, it's like, oh, there's this wind up, this build, and then the energy is just expelled. There's nothing left there's nothing left after it, and then you're just sitting there hoping that the results would be good, and then they're not, and it's just, oh, okay. That sucks. I will say, I see the Stomping Fools over there, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I like the Stomping Fools over there. Speaking of first impressions. I'll hand you boxes. Agrit, please level up some more.
Yes.
Agrit, please level up your stats.
Excuse me.
Agrit, please level up your stats. I need it. That's pretty good. Agility going up is always nice, so we take those. Hi, Jeth.
You.
Alright, what did she get? Vitality +2 is huge too. I think that first impressions are key to a story in general. You know, it's also true in music. I think if you can't get people in your groove from the first couple measures, I think you start to feel the pain. You know, it starts to drag, and that's not fun. That's not fun for anyone. So we don't want that to happen. So I think that it's key to get that first impression down. Especially if you're planning on writing something that you want it to be big.
Hey, not bad.
Let's see, 170 Mimon,
Nice work. Hey,
Glory
not
Crystals,
bad.
Lakshmi's
Very
Essence.
nice.
Alright, this is the Sutra kit, which is awesome.
Hey, not bad.
Soma
Very
and
best.
large Glory Crystals. Alright, let's see.
Say
buy some stuff while we're here.
Say, need any
And we'll sell.
looking?
So now we have a lot of money. Liking that.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, we get a balm kit if we finish up that. Let's see. 7 large glory. 1,000 glory? Really? Holy crap. Oh, we just leveled up recently, so we can do... level up twice. Ooh. 2 stats. Let's see. How about... I'm gonna do magic and luck. I want luck to be higher just so we can get more crits. The key of that is that having the extra critical damage is gonna be very nice. Let's see. Fire Sutra... I feel like I'm just gonna end up boosting. Yeah, we're gonna end up boosting a lot of our party with this. Let's boost Agrit's ice, electric. I don't think anybody here I want to boost electric yet. Force potential. We can max out Aiden. I think maxing out Aiden is gonna be worth it. To me, it's worth it. Oh, we've maxed out... Maxing out Almighty for specifically Agrit is going to be massive. Element potential. Well, that's huge. Potential's fantastic because when your potential is really high, you end up being able to... You can do some much better output of damage because it increases the caps of damage. So having those maxed out is going to be very, very helpful. Yeah, because now she has... Agrit has +9 Almighty, which means Queen's Decree is going to pop off. That's going to be fantastic. And +9 physical means that Aisheth as well will also have some huge damage. And of course, Aiden being Aiden, she's going to be very good as a healer, even at this point in the game. Alrighty. I think what we could do is try to recruit one. We'll try and recruit one of these guys if we can. And then I think from here we should go and do one or two more side quests because we have a few that we haven't finished yet, so. Oh, we can. Okay, hi Mata. What kind of work do you do? I'm on a journey to train. In other words, you're unemployed. You can just be honest, man. I mean, you guys are guardable, you do. Watch your face. Sure, I guess, if you say so, but you better make it worth my time, yeah? Got some kind of human stink on you. I used to be human. Huh. Wait, I've heard about someone like that. Are you? You're him, aren't you? I've heard about him. I hear it. You're really making waves out there. Makes me wonder if I should get in on that. Orc over Maka. Okay. That's easy. 3 confusion gems. Yeah, sure. Vile Mata. Alright, cool. Well, that was easy. That was pretty easy. It's nice when it's an easy one, you know? It's just easy. Okay, we're done here kind of thing. What do you do? He has Debilitate, that's actually really good. Ailed Resurgence. When the active party increases damage for allies that have ailments. Why? Why allies? A giant Asura in Hinduism whose name means the Intoxicator. It's said that the sage Shiavana created it from fire. Mata has the power to swallow its enemies. Even the deity Indra has been said to surrender to its power. Interesting. I will say, the fact that he hurts me kind of sucks, but he has Debilitate, so that's good. Okay. I think I'm going to take myself down to find the side quests. I think we can do those now, because I think we have the means to win basically every fight we want now. I'm gonna go find Mephisto. That punk deserves a smackdown. Alright, Mephisto, you big nerd. Where's my money? Let's see. You know what we could do? We could bring Cleopatra. Start with Cleopatra to land a Frolic. And then from there, use our power to swap Aiden in. And then we can boost up with heals on the second turn. Tsujiguma, I don't think you understand the Foxy Smackdown. High impact fox shaped missile. We're gonna give a new meaning to the phrase Fox 2. Why does this guy... Why do you dare? Why does this guy dare to... I'm in the middle of fighting the devil. Perish. Just get... excuse me, get out of my way. I hit him with... Giving new meaning to the phrase Fox 2. That is my method and my goal right now. Let's see, how do I guess on a different note, how do I get up there? Mephisto, you big nerd, where are you? Every time I say the name Mephisto, my brain immediately thinks of the March of Mephisto by Camelot, the song. This is dangerous power from the demon. Go closer? Yes. Hello. It's me. Finally found you, Mephisto.
Why, hello.
Been some time, Dr. Suichi Nita. Glad you got my message. Remind that. Where is it? Is it true you have what I'm looking for? Producer of artificial life, a proto-human. Traveled to Germany and studied under a famous professor just to learn about it. Then he passed away. In my old age, I couldn't complete his research. That's when you showed up. Indeed, I struck a deal with you. I would return your youth for as long as it took for you to achieve your goal. And how many proto-fiends I created, its heart was never human. When I create a proto-human complete with a human heart. Mephisto, if you called me here again, it must mean my wish has become a reality, yes? So where is it? I've read, Doctor. You'll get what you want. In fact, it has just arrived. That's a proto-fiend from the Japanese branch fused with a human. Precisely. Proto-fiend fused with the soul of a human, a perfect being. Human and artificial body joined in a perfect union. Is that the power of creation? Is the power of creation found within the grasp of humanity? And it is. By placing a real human soul in an artificial body, a true proto-human has been created. Can I just say I love this design of Mephisto? This looks so freaking baller. This power of level now rivals that of God. If I'd failed so many times, why now? Mortal is no different from a demon. It isn't difficult to create a being without a soul. To go from a mortal to a human, a soul is required. Harnessing the power of God is no easy task. This is why it's necessary to prepare the soul in a different manner. See, so that's why. Soul that even God cannot create. That's why I couldn't find the answer. As time has passed, the goddess of forge has smiled upon you, Doctor. Thanks to your creation of the perfect proto-fiend, it has attracted a matching soul. Lucky you, Dr. Suichi Nita. He has granted your desire to see a proto-human. Dream has staked my life on it long last. Beautiful. You are beautiful. Likewise, I am glad to see that my efforts to help you have paid off. Now then, since your desire has been fulfilled, I expect you will fulfill your end of the contract in turn. As the price was your soul, and I shall be paid in full. Carlisle, the mission is to take the doctor back. Silence, you synthetic filth. Full seems usable as well. I shall take that too. Oh, his animation is crazy. Oh, that looks sick though. Alright, critical.
Watch this.
This music just... This song, for some reason, my brain immediately realized what I was recognizing. You know, quote-unquote recognizing. And it's that it sounds like a The World Ends With You song. Because that guitar tone feels like that. Okay, let's see. What are we dealing with? It absorbs dark, weak to light. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Oh, that means we can keep in Cleopatra then. Unless... Oh, she's weak to dark, though. And Mephisto... What the heck is the Walpurge just snacked? Severe dark attack to one foe. Chance of insta-kill when striking weakness. Okay, yeah, we don't want to keep her in here then. Yee... Mamadou Baryon? What in the goddamn? Why? More, just why? Alright, Agrit, destroy this man. Hey, Namaha, how's it going today? Got second. Hope things are well. Let's see. Oh, he blocks physical. Oh, we need to switch out then. Okay, we need to swap out Aisheth. I did not see that. Who do we swap for, though? Oh, excuse me. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. Today's been a good one. Summary so far. We found all but one of the Mimon and got another floor up in the Temple of Eternity. We also did that quest with the angels to go get Lord Michael, and we somehow won that fight within 2 rounds, which was kind of impressive. I'm actually surprised it went that well. And... anything else? Well, we're doing this now. We're fighting Mephisto, and he's kind of a punk, but I'm excited to see what we can do with this fight. think we could... You know what? We could probably bring out... Let's bring out Lilith. Probably a wise decision to just get somebody out here who can withstand an attack. And then... I think I'll Luster Candy. That should work, right? While Purgus next. Ooh. Can I just say that move looks awesome? What the heck is this dude? This guy is actually kind of sick. This guy just is cool. What? Okay, let's use our light. Oh, we can use Blessed Fan if we want to. We just need to trigger the damage proc. We don't need to worry about anything else. Alright, we'll worry about that later. We can use the fan, though. But yeah, things have been good. My doctor's appointment was fruitful, if mildly confusing for me. It's mostly just confusing because Oh, a whiff on that is awful. Okay. Luster Candy. Oh, jeez. Ow. Holy crap, the damage. This guy is pretty strong. We probably are going to have some trouble if we don't deal with him quickly. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to plan ahead a couple turns to see if we can actually make some noise. We are definitely going to have some issues if he... With some of his moveset, this guy is crazy.
Hear me, Mother Earth. Grant us your love and affection. Shield us from harm.
I haven't seen that animation in a while. Okay. And... Do we have anything that's really strong healing? Bead Chain. Oh, we can just Bead Chain. Okay, we have 4 of those. We're good. We can spam those. Resisted. Is he just spamming that? Why? It's like watching somebody play Dragon Ball Xenoverse. They just start spamming the same move. They're just gonna throw their biggest move over and over and over again. Until you stop moving, they're gonna keep doing it. 100%. Okay, we'll do Mother Earth again. And I think we're gonna Luster Candy again. There we go. Okay, Blessed Fan. I think the thing I want to do, though, I did Mother Earth, but I'm kind of wondering if I should have used the Dark Dampener instead. You know, we'll do that. I hate wasting the MP, but it's not that big a waste, all things considered. It just feels wasteful. Okay, actually, now we'll use this time. I'm trying to plan a few steps ahead for this battle. I was correct to do this. Okay. He's burnt out most of his turns, so that's fine. This is fine. Okay, critical. Even with stat bonuses, I'm not that worried. I have no fear. This is an interesting battle, all things considered. Because he has a lot of moves that make him an actual threat as a one-unit boss fight. So he's got a lot going on that I'm really intrigued by. Especially given that he is one of the rare enemies where it actually feels like a real difficult fight as one. I'm keeping up because I came prepared. And I also got those extra bonuses recently. So those definitely helped. I think I think if I hadn't done the extra legwork to get some bonuses before we came out here, this would have been a lot harder to deal with. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. Okay, that... Yeah, that... Oh, God. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, no. Did I just cost myself the whole fight like an idiot? I might have. I might have. Okay. Recovered from an ailment. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I need to... How do I do this? How do I get myself out of the hole I've dug myself? Okay, hang on. We have move. We have tech. We have tech. We're good. I am going to be very scared for a while, though. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. We're good. Never mind. We did it. That went... You know what? That's exactly the lesson I think I needed to be reminded of, and also remind everybody. A fight can turn at any moment. Just because you've been winning for the most part doesn't mean that the victory is guaranteed. Dr. Suichi needs to suddenly aged, then expired. What? Seems he lost the power he'd received from Mephisto. Suggest we head back and report this. Something on the ground where Mephisto disappeared. Dark contract. Interesting. Let's say, do you need Rose Storm? I feel like anything that reduces damage is just peak. But we made it. We're good. We're good. We were able to figure it out by the end. I feel like Cleopatra is probably my favorite... I don't want to say my favorite healer, but I think having a debuffer with healing abilities is just huge. Hi, Cleopatra. Can you boost your stats, please? Here's a box.
Yes.
Aren't you thoughtful? Thanks, Cleopatra.
Yes.
It's my time to shine. Yep. Please raise your magic.
Correct.
Never mind. Null light. Well, that's the second most useless skill you could have gotten. Nah, whatever. If she got null dark, that would have been huge. I believe the friendly rivalry begets improvement. Yeah. Thanks, Okununushi. I like this guy. He's cool. I feel like some demons end up becoming friends rather than... It's just like the Pokemon thing. You know, your favorites change as you use new allies. You bring more into the field. Should probably go to the World of Shadows really quick while we have a chance, because we do have 1,000 glory. We should probably start spending it. Is there anything we really want, though? Let's start with this, because Summoner's Hospitality is huge. Because now we can... 2 additional skills. Oh, this allows us to get more skills out of the essences. That should be fantastic. Because that means we can actually use them. Healer's Hospitality. Might as well grab that. Yeah, 450 more. Slightly replenishes HP, MP, Magatsuhi gauge. Skill Manifestation. Yeah, might as well grab it. It's nice. I don't really want any additional masteries. Oh wait, Almighty Mastery. Ah. Well, 200 shouldn't be that hard to get, right? Well, wait, we're out of Mimon. I'd have to, if I'm gonna get that ability, I'd have to get it through finding the Mitamas. That's actually not that bad, because there's blue Mitamas in Taito that you can farm. So if I need it, I can go get that. But I don't even need to farm it. I'll probably end up... Wait, no, I won't, because how often am I going to go back there? I don't particularly feel like I've wasted anything, so... We'll leave the rest in case we can get it. In case we find any other glory crystals. So we'll leave that for now. Special fusions. Ah, we unlocked the angels. I see. Okay. Very cool. And what do you require, my friend? Huh. Just like, huh. I have to read. Tyrant. Oh, there's Vasuki. In party. Yeah, we don't even have the means to fuse for him. Nabihino. What are you? Silky. Oh, we haven't gotten Silky yet? That feels incorrect. Okay. Okay. Vishnu. Tzitzimitl. Tzitzimitl. How do I get you? I don't really want to give up Chi-Yu right away because that feels kind of sad. But Garulu, I'm not that pressed over. I feel like that's kind of sad. You know, I'm not particularly pressed over losing a demon. Which I don't know. That always feels a little bit feels mean. Even if it's not really all that awful of thought, it's just, oh, that's kind of mean. Let's see. We should probably look through and see. Oh, this is the one. I actually had Aliyat on my team when I ended the game the first time. And Aliyat is a really strong healer. Only problem is that it's really I get it. I get why, because it's the mother goddess known as Alat. And yeah, she's cool, but she's a rock, dude. I don't really need this. I think it's more so that it just feels so weird. It's just mechanically fantastic. She's mechanically one of the stronger ones in the game. And then, but design-wise, she's just a rock, dude. I don't know. It feels sad that one of the most mechanically strong healers and, you know, magic users that you can have on your team is also kind of the most boring thing to look at. I don't know. I think what I will do is fuse for Abaddon. Might as well. Let's see. Can't nullify the electric problem, but that's okay. Power Punch. Let's see, Fatal Sword. Oh wait, you know, we can grab Yabusame Shot and Agibarion. There we go.
Is this
Nice, nice. All right, first fusion we watch. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone's having a wonderful week so far. I know that earlier I talked about... apologies, I had to cough. But I mentioned at one point yesterday that, you know, this week has had a lot of weird energy. But I think that's okay. So far, so good. Very, very good. I think this weekend is going to be a very busy one, it feels. Feels like everybody's got stuff going on this weekend. I think it's a very packed weekend. So I hope that everyone's able to have some fun, make the best use of the time, you know? I definitely think that this is going to be one of those weekends that ends up... Frankly, I think it's going to end up making a lot of people tired on Monday. I think it's going to be one of those ones that ends up inadvertently leaving a lot of people wasted out of energy. So I'm hoping that everyone's able to make the most of it and also have a little left in the tank for Monday. That's the hope, at least. Let's see. Might as well. Let's see. Liking the movesets we've been getting so far. Seems like a lot of the movesets have been really nice.
Is this demon?
I thought that said Chanchala. I thought that said that Lakshmi's ability was Chanchala. I was about to say that she's mastered the technique of the gods. That's mildly terrifying. Boon boost. Get rid of Mana Aid.
Sorry.
I don't know why I looked at that demon and thought, oh yes, the Chanchala. Raw. Oh, this is the one we need. I was about to say call him Chamomile. Am I having a strong? Am I okay? Am I living? Let me get this guy. We just got this demon, but we are going to get this guy. I'm apparently just Apparently just having the most wonderful time trying to keep my brain running. Oh, we do. Well, we're gonna fuse this guy anyway, so it's another
Is this
flame
demon
of 12,000 angels. Remember fighting this guy.
We strive in the indeed.
Let's see. Nullify fire. Don't need that. Catastrophe. We could grab that over Agibarion. That's okay. Okay, a lot of demons. Do you remember you still haven't seen Mirror's Dragoon, if I recall correctly? I don't believe so, no. Nibiros. Let's see. Special fusions. I can make Uriel now. Later I can make Uriel. What do I need for Odin? What am I missing here? Thor. How do I get Thor? How does one acquire Thor? Thor, here he is. Oh man, none of these are gonna make me happy if I want to fuse this way, huh? This sucks. Oh, this works. But we have to get an Okunanushi though. Oh. I feel bad. We do want this though, because this is really good. I already know this is going to be huge, so
Is this
we want
demon-
Thor. Okay. Thor acquired. Yeah. What was he talking about? Let's see. Let's swap out power Namaziodine. We don't need that. Okay.
Oh.
We can now fuse for Odin, which is very cool. We want Odin. Yes. Okay. Was I correct to bring Megidolon? No, he doesn't get Almighty. Dang it. Just dang it. Oh well. Let's see. We get 4 skills to put down. Well, that is not a lot, huh? That sucks. Well, that sucks. Let's see. Gungnir is a physical attack to one foe. Physical attack, Hades Blast. This hits all. Guess we'd want... Man, that's tough. Cloudy! Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Hope things are well today. Oh, it's been a little bit. I hope everything went well. I remember the move. Hope things are well. Oh man. Yeah, stretch my arms up and do neck stretches. Just got back from work. Oh, excellent. Hope work was good. This week carries strange energy, but I think there is still a lot of room for some fun stuff to happen. Yeah, there we go. Hydrated. This is very good. Let's see. What am I doing? Storm Draco Strike. Let's grab that. It was work. RIC was out during Easter. The Easter weekend. It being out on Easter weekend is criminal. I don't like that at all. How dare. I do not like that. This upsets. This upsets. I don't like that. Let's see. I guess I'll grab Abyssal Mask.
Is this demon to
All
your
right.
liking?
We can have Odin as a treat. Behold.
My name is Odin.
Alright, very cool. I feel like we might actually end up being able to use Odin properly this time.
Return.
Yeah, and at work, the AC there in the back only works for one vent. Concentrated straight down due to just being a hole in the ceiling. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that that's how it has to work. That's just upsetting. Ugh. It's like that... It just feels like such a awful... Like just such an awful way for things to work. Let's see, where's the... Oh, is that the diet building? That's right. Gotta go to the diet building and turn that in. We did slap Mephisto in his punk face. And I'm very proud of myself for it. The fight went a lot better than I thought. So spicy at both home and work. At least your spirit seems to be held high, so that's great. Divine Dr. Nita. See, so he's dead then. Dodger was born before the war, so Mephisto must have been keeping him young. He just returned to his proper age. We couldn't bring him back alive, but thanks to you, we've avoided a worst-case scenario. The higher-ups feared that the Protofiend technology would be leaked.
What?
Seems the Doctor's life was irrelevant. You know, he contributed so much to the organization. Seeing that things turned out alright this time, nothing to worry about. Health Bomb. Just glad to be able to pop on my PC again. Very good. I'm happy that you're here. I'm very happy that you're able to, and I'm also happy that you're able to get back to your PC. Able to get on. Have some fun. Let's see. We don't really need critical aura. We can leave that alone.
Right.
I'll register Mephisto's data to the virtual trainer. You can engage with the virtual battles with Mephisto.
Speaking of which...
By the way, that dark contract is probably a totem. If you give that to me, I can analyze the power sealed inside and reconstruct as a demon for you. It can reconstruct you as a demon?
Goodbye.
What do you mean reconstructed as a demon? How have you been? How's the game? I've been doing pretty good. For some reason, I've been combating some health issues, but it seems like I'm knocking them down one at a time. And I've been doing well to stay happy through it. Been counting my blessings and stuff. Been very happy.
Do you mind?
Create an even stronger essence. But I've been doing quite well. The game has been, my next game has been coming along nicely. I'm working very fast. Now, and by very fast, I mean at a good pace. I'm working at a pace that I feel at least comfortable with. I do worry that the game won't be ready in time for the release date I desire, but I won't get too upset with myself. You know, it's like, my goal is to have it released in October. If it has to be next year, it has to be next year, but I think it can be done that it'll be ready for this year. And this game is very wonderful. I've been very happy with it. I've been playing on hard mode, which I think is more out of pride because we beat Persona 3 on hard mode, but... And I think it's also that I wanted to prove to myself in a way that since I started streaming 3 years ago, that I've gotten better. Because this is the upgraded version of the very first game that I streamed. It was the beginning of the channel. There's such power you could almost remake the world here and now.
Hey, you.
Do you intend to create a world of many gods like the director wants?
Yes?
Director. The world I wanted was one where the lives and freedoms of Tokyo's people wouldn't be threatened. But I joined the battle for the throne alongside my knowledge. In the end, it cost him his life. I couldn't protect him. Placed my people in danger, claiming that I was fighting to keep them safe. The outcome of such contradictory logic should have been clear. But Director.
Yes.
We'll still fight for the throne. We can't let Bethel and Tiamat take it, otherwise Tokyo will be at their mercy. Given my failures, I can no longer claim to pursue the same cause as before. Naturally, I have no intention of forcing you to follow my vision either. All I want now is to protect you, my partner, and this time I will not fail. There's only path left for me.
Yes.
I assure you, I'll do everything in my power to bring you to the throne. No matter what your vision is for the future, I believe the world will be better for it. You have the knowledge of Algami, my brother.
Now then.
Talked long enough. Here's what the researchers created from that data. Tsukuyomi's Essence Median. I'm loving these emotes.
Yes?
Hoping to gather some more actionable data next, but the test will take some time to repair, so I don't have to wait.
Bye.
We should be able to create another essence at that time, so I hope you'll be able to make some time for it. Okay, so once we get further ahead, we can go back and get another essence from the data. The data will tell us more. But we must move forward. Let's see. Secondary question. What quest do we have left? Guardian of Light, Marichi, Ramatengu. We still don't know where the last part of the death quest is, though. Which is kind of worrying, but... Let's see. Oh, wait, there it is. What? Huh. Let's go look at it. Let's go see what's going on. I will put on this new essence, though. We have a new essence. I might as well use it. I want to see what is possible at this point.
Welcome to
Essence fusion. Skills. Where is it? Where is the thing I just acquired? I just got it. Oh, there it is. Tsukuyomi Median. Intercalation. After evading attack, adds one press turn icon to the start of user's next turn. Lunation Flux. Adds slight MP recovery to self. Does not consume a press turn icon. Well, that's cool. Lunar Hurricane. Number of hits depends on user and target's agility. Oh, that's crazy. Strength-based force attacks to one foe. Oh, man. It sucks because I don't have force damage built up. I'm not a force user. Oh yeah. Alright, well let me see. Can I can I just arbitrarily build up the ability to use force attacks well? How much would it cost? How much would it cost to get that? Let's see. 230 plus 140. Oh, I could. Because it'd be 140 plus 230, so it'd be 370. I could just do that if I wanted. Yeah, sure.
You wish to.
Also, because I want to see the freaking move.
You wish.
I want to see this cool move. I want to know what's up. Okay. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. It certainly doesn't hurt either that we have. I can ditch this because we've been using Moonlight Frost all the time. Let's see. Grab Lunar Hurricane. Okay, and then I have room for my 3. There we go. Because yeah, now we have these back. Yeah, I don't really want the force. We don't really need the force Pleroma. Actually, we don't need the Pleromas, so we could probably. I could probably grab Intercalation. I don't know. The Ice Pleroma is good, but we don't need it. I'll grab Intercalation because if I dodge and I get that, that's kind of sick. I like that. I think that's really cool. Yeah, let's go with this, and we can buy the thing to give us more of that essence if we need it. So it does not harm us at all. Hey, he's level 95. What? How? What? Why? All right. Well, whatever. Just that. Whatever. Alrighty. Now then. All right, let's go see what's going on over here because I think this must be. Oh wait, this is Kurama Tengu. That's right. This is the Kurama Tengu one. Tengu, you fool! What is up? Bug is 90. His level is 95. That's crazy.
I received word from my companion. You must be the demon Amanazako is so fond of. I ask that you bring Amanazako here. I imagine you wish to know the reason. Very well. It is only fair.
What is he talking about? What is this man yapping about?
As you can see, this world is coming to an end. And in order for us Tengu to band together once more, we require a leader. A great Tengu. For that purpose, we enacted a ritual to transfer a soul into the remains of a proto-fiend, hoping to create a great Tengu as a result.
Isn't that gonna go wrong?
That is how Amanazako came to be. However, upon her awakening, she immediately became rampant and fled. Perhaps it was due to the uncontrollable power locked within her.
It's funny that this guy gets voice acting.
We've been doing all we can to get her back. And it was then that we found you. Now you know why it is so imperative that we get her back. I ask that you bring her here immediately. I will be waiting here until then.
We'll find Amanazako in front of the Tokyo Dai building. Let's make our way over to Nagacho. So we just need to go get her over here. Got it. Which does mean that I'll need to ditch Aiden for a while, which makes me that makes me a very sad boy.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. Let's go somewhere else next time. Man. I like having Aiden around though. Oh well. It doesn't matter. We'll go get her back after this. I just like having Aiden as our follower. I don't know. It kind of feels like our resident healer being the stalwart companion.
Proceed with caution.
You should proceed with caution. I will. I'm not that worried.
Ah, you've brought Amanazako to us. The future of the Tengu is secure at last. Now all that remains is for you to hand her over.
Oh, that's funny.
Why the hesitation? Hand her over now.
Kind of seems like he's being... What the heck? What?
Whoa. Are you saying you're gonna save me?
So, you refuse to part with her. Then I suppose we'll just have to take her by force. I suspected this might happen. As such,
Uh-huh.
I appealed to Ishizuchi's on Hokubo to summon one who would fight on our behalf. Come forth, Zhao Gongen!
What is a Zhao Gongen? What? Oh. Okay. Well, that's a little difficult, ain't it? What is a Zhao Gongen? Zhao Gongen no Gongus. What do you do? Oh, you just do that? All right. Bring forth decimation. Check out this awesome move. check out this awesome move. But the block ruins it though, even though there's a attack debuff. Come to think of it, what are we dealing with here? Okay, well that's not too bad. We'll do this really quick. Hey, I was correct. I was correct in blocking the fire damage. Excellent. That would have sucked. Alrighty. Let's do critical. It's time for us to bring big damage. Question, can I use Lunar Hurricane? I don't know if I can or not. So it would kind of, oh wait, no, we can just do it here. Let's see it. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, that move is 99%. The move is 99% aesthetic. That's awesome. It just looks sick.
Any last words?
We haven't seen this one and play out in a while. God, this I feel like the moves in the vengeance part of the game are like just sauced out of their mind. Absolutely beautiful. Alrighty. Let's see. Luster Candy. I think Cleopatra will stay as support for this round. Because we don't really need to worry so much about... We don't need to have all four of us attacking at the same time. So we can use this to throw up some blockers and stuff. Actually, having two support might be a bit awkward, but it's working out really nicely that we're doing it this way. It is working out super nicely that we have additional help from Cleopatra being as she is. Okay, Kurama Tengu's dead. Long live Kurama Tengu. Let's see. I'm trying to plan ahead. It's kind of the thing I like doing in these kind of games is just planning, because my brain works best when I'm able to look ahead and say, okay, I know what's coming, and I can work around it. Isn't it? Wait, his special move is... Oh, he has fire. Oh, he has Ragnarok. Oh, that's probably the move he's going for. Is one of these two. Okay. I think the thing I'd want to do then is heal everybody. I think healing just so we don't die will be worth it. As long if we block a physical move, we're golden. But yeesh. That's rough. That move looks Lilith. Crap. Okay. Well, we're gonna need another team member, so we'll need to swap in somebody who we can work with. Crap. It does kind of mess up the entire arithmetic of my turn. But I think we can make it work. He blocks. He does not. Yeah, he fully blocked Charm. Why does he have to fully block Charm? Why is he not incensed by the harlotry? This perturbs. Let's see. What do we got though? we have anybody who blocks fire? Oh, we have Kali. I'm trying to figure what way to... Oh, wait, we can bring out Abaddon. Can we? Wait. Doesn't he block physical? No, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I have to read. I'm gonna shake off my Yu-Gi-Oh roots and actually read the thing. Truly, power is more dastardly than any. I can read. I don't know why. Something about seeing this guy is just... Everything else on this team makes a lot of sense aesthetically, and then we just have a living blob. Fantastic. Big blob des. He's just a ball. He's just gross. He's gross. He has the distinction of being kind of nasty. Okay, we can guarantee the critical at least. So that's nice. Truly 500% nasty. Ugh. Okay, and then we'll use... I guess we'll use another fire dampener just to see if we can sidestep his Ragnarok spam. Unless this is the time he uses the other moves. Never mind, he's Ragnarok spamming. Hooray! Hooray, we were able to call his very easy to spot move. One thing I did just realize though is with the addition of Lunar Hurricane, I'm kind of pressed to raise my agility because this does more attacks based on the difference in agility. So I'm definitely going to need to boost up our agility a fair bit. Let's see. There we go. Victory achieved. Whew. I do not like those noises. I just don't like those noises, man. It's just so gross. Feel like it's one of those things where you hear a noise and you just go, yep, that... I could have gone a good chunk of my life without hearing that noise. That's fantastic. Just... Ugh. Zhao Gongan disappeared. We got the Fury Talisman. Okay. I know I almost read that wrong.
You did it! Oh, you really did it! You're amazing! Seriously, so amazing!
How can this be? Even Zhao Gongan's might was not enough to defeat you.
I just fought the devil, dude. What are you talking about?
We cannot hope to win back Amanazako from one so powerful. It seems we must admit defeat. As of now, we shall withdraw from this matter.
Alright, see you later. Destruction Sutra. Hey, an Almighty Sutra. That's good. A lot of experience points.
Say,
We have been getting a lot of stuff from Fury. Zhao Gongan can be fused.
What a relief!
I'm gonna drink some water while she
It's so nice
yaps.
knowing there aren't any more of those weirdos chasing me around. I knew that sticking with you was the right call. I mean, seriously, wasn't it? Like, totally.
Yes.
Bet you had no idea I was using you as a bodyguard, huh? Oh, are you mad at me? I mean, are you?
Yeah, she can't tell. I'm stone-faced.
Well, anyway, it turns out that my other half, I mean, the soulmate that I've been searching for, was you. The demon part of you is the proto-fiend Aogami, right? I was created using a proto-fiend as a base. It's why I feel so comfortable around you.
Oh, that's nice.
My soulmate's been with me this whole time. Okay, I think this whole guy bodyguard thing has run its course, don't you? After all, we're meant to be, you and me, right? Totally! Now, it's my turn to help you. I'm gonna join you as one of your demons. Oh, and don't expect me to say nice to meet you or any of that sappy stuff. Ugh. Got it?
Yeah, fair enough. We now just have Amanazako on our team. Okay. What's she got? Oh, well, she's not too bad. That's pretty good. What do you got? Heavenly Counter. Chance to use strength-based attacks with a weak dark attack. Lowers the target's attack rank by 1. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay, so that's right, because when she would do that to us in the boss fight when she was going crazy. Oh, okay. Not the most powerful demon we have, but I appreciate her. It's nice. Huh. Neat. Well, now I need to go find Aiden, so we'll go back and get Aiden really quick again. And we still need to find Death. Where is Death? Why is Death? Can I find more Death, please? I would like to find more Death. There you are. There you are.
Hey!
So is it time to go sightseeing around Tokyo?
Yeah.
What are you going to show me today? Probably same stuff we've always seen. The realm of God. Or whatever else is left. Is there anything? Where is Death? Where is this Death stuff? Why is Death stuff? Oh, there it is. Or something? There's something up there, so I guess that's the goal? We'll go find out. Maybe we finally found where Death is. I've been looking for the Death. Bring me Manazako looks cute. She is rather adorable. I do like her. She's... I don't know why, but sometimes I see a character and I think, you know, this would probably... I feel like a Manazako would be... Somebody would definitely make either a VTuber model of her, or somebody would definitely like have her as like somebody who shows up during the stream. Then again, that's how I feel about, I think, all of... There are some games that I feel like the characters were designed with some of that philosophy. I really want to do there's so many studies I want to do, like research I want to just take a look at. One of the ones I want to look at is the design philosophies around streamers.
Hey, yeah.
Because it's one of the most... It's one of the largest groups of gamers that I can immediately, like, observe behavior.
What's up?
Which sounds weird, but it's one of those things that is really cool when I see a game that somebody's experiencing for the first time, and as a game designer getting to say, okay, how do they react to this how do they react to this, you know, this area and this context? And how does their unique experience bring the story forward, right? I'm definitely a designer who studies the player just as much as I study my craft, because I think if you don't know the players, you're not going to make games for them. You're going to make games that might appeal to them, but by having a better understanding what people do and like, I think you make better stuff. Because you start to think outside of your own head. Oh, it is Death. Oh, cool. Who's up here? Save the game. Let's see. I think I'm going to swap... Who do I want? Who do I want to bring with me is the question, huh? Well, the death fights, they've always gone first, so... Let's bring Aiden, because we'll need to bring somebody who can... Oh, we don't have full MP, do we? Oh, we'll choose items, it's fine. And... we could probably bring Aisheth this time as our physical attacker. Yeah, we'll just refill with items, it's fine. Let's see. There we go. Oh, Lilith is still down. Boy. There we go. All right, at least now Lilith is at least mostly ready for the battle. Let's see, health bomb. Yeah, we're definitely going to be we're going into a fight that's going to definitely press us for sure. I am certain that this is going to be a fight that's going to make my brain hurt. So we need to go in with as strong a set as we can. Let's see. Alrighty. All right, let's go in. Let's see what's up. We should be over leveled for this fight, but That it never hurts to be prepared. Do you have all of Agrit's friends yet? The Kadishtu? Yeah, no, I do have all of Agrit's friends. Aisha is one of them. What? Oh, that's the horn.
I am Trumpeter, fiend and chosen herald of the end times.
You know, I know that he's the strongest one, but I feel like having him come down and just blare a trumpet at me is a little silly.
Seeker of the menorahs. Should you take mine, you will meet face to face with the most powerful fiend of all.
Oh.
His power is beyond comparison. There are none mightier, none who surpass the insurmountable King of Chaos. Are you worthy to challenge such a fiend? Allow me to be the judge.
I see. Yep, he gets a turn first. Did you just yell hark and shoot fire at me? You can't just yell hark and shoot fire at me. That's not how this works. Okay, unfortunately we lose a turn to spy scoping. Oh, he just has all the damage types. What? He has every damage type. Oh, and he can just instant kill us. Okay, cool. I understand. Very cool. That's worrying. Okay. This is gonna be a scary fight. Okay, so he's not weak to anything, is he? No, just blocks light and dark. Okay. That's actually not terrible, though. Do I think I can call his... Do I think I can call what damage type he'll use, though? You know what? I don't think I can. I don't think... What is this guy lore-wise, I mean? Okay, so this is from earlier in the game. We haven't done one of these in a while. Basically, we were handed a menorah, which allowed us to meet the various forms of death from another time, from another dimension, question mark. And basically, the Trumpeter... The Trumpeter is the second to last one. He is the... Basically, he's the one it's the Horn of Ezekiel he heralds the apocalypse ordained in, yeah, as it says here, Revelations. And yeah, the trumpets bring the disaster. They are the calamity. And in this case, he's basically the second to last demon in the line of demons that have been called fiends and are specifically death related. Basically, if we defeat them, we have power over death itself, which is kind of neat. Okay, do I think I can guess what attack he's going to use? You know what? If he's going to go for anything, I'll use a force dampener to try and stop, because he might go for weaknesses. So let's see if we call it. Dang it. Ow. Okay. Well, that's kinda awful for us. The main problem is he's not weak to anything, so we can't actually... We can't really use that to... We can't use it to boost ourselves, I guess would be the way to put it. Question, does he block charm as well? We'll double check. No, he only resists it. Okay. We might, since we're down to stat buffs again, we might want to get Cleopatra back out. Because we can, well, I say back out, but let's get Cleopatra because we can use... I just realized she does not have the MP for any of us. Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, no, we have... Okay, we have some turn... Hang on. Okay, this is bad. I definitely could have prepped better for this fight. Okay, boost. He's spamming fire attacks, though, so I probably should use... Ah, crap. Of course I didn't. Okay, what... How to handle this turn? Magic Mirror on Cleopatra. So he can use Demon's Gate. Probably. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And we have critical available, so now we can really go nuts. Oxyman goof. Not yet. Not yet. We did I did better than I thought I would. Okay. Yeah, we're picking up damage now because we have the means. Okay. Frolic. Now we have a whole round to try and hit him as hard as we can. Holy, 1400 for that? Yeah, with the defense drop, this is huge. The stare is what really gets me. It's just like, oh yeah, that's unnerving. Oh, if we Luster Candy now, we might be able to get him to use Dekaja again, which would be good because we can. Oh, that's right, because we have the new ability. We have we have percolation. We get an extra pass turn. We get an extra turn icon because we have the new ability. That's right. My God, that's actually huge. It's amazing. Even if we don't get to use them all, that's awesome. What? Let's see. We might be able to win just by hitting him hard enough. Oh yeah, we won. Okay, yeah, we cooked. Thank goodness. I am good at video games. Hi, Nama. How are you doing? My God. Woo.
It appears you are indeed worthy of being his adversary.
Thanks, man.
He is known as the Demi.
Oh God, no.
A most powerful demon, born from darkness itself.
No.
He awaits your arrival in the Hall of Chaos. As to what you will find there, ultimate power or death's embrace, well, that remains to be seen.
Thanks, man. Oh, he's dead. Menorah of Glory.
Fiend, Trumpeter. Status, eliminated. I am curious about this demi-fiend he spoke of. I expect we will need to travel to this Hall of Chaos if we wish to learn more.
Oh, dude, this is the one fight I never got to see. This is a fight I never got to see before. I do not feel ready for that. Where is he, anyway? Where is that? Huh. Where do I go? Where do I go to see... Wait, wait, what level is that? Better question. What level do I need to be to even deal with that? Oh. I see. I understand. I understand now. What? Okay. So, the Demi-Fiend is kind of strong, from what I can guess. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. Not a battle for us to win right now, but one for later, truly. That... It's like looking over and seeing a 50 caliber rifle being like leveled at a watermelon. Like that is nightmare. Oh, it's over there. I see. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's Marichi. Hang on. Should probably go over there anyway because we haven't done that one yet. And we're a high enough level for sure to deal with Marichi. We could do that really quick. We have time. The Temple of Eternity is going to be a lot easier for us at this point. Okay. Do we have any grimoires? No, but a Vitality Balm is nice. Okay. Oh. It's a Mirage Pagoda.
Yes.
You need only touch the pagoda to respond to your power. This way you should be able to light it. Would you attempt to light the pagoda? That's why I'm here. Well done, Nahobino. You brought light to the Tower of These. When united with the knowledge of a human, you can manipulate yet more in Magatsuhi. Interesting.
Oh.
Hear me. Marichi's domain is like a mirage. It is so faint, it does not fully manifest even in the netherworld. Must feed Magatsuhi through the towers and anchor that space to Da'at. There are 4 pagodas. Once all are alight, the connection will be strong enough to bridge the way. Should be all you need to reach Marichi. A simple task for you, I imagine.
Farewell.
The next pagoda, it seems to have manifested after receiving the light of the first tower. And the Shinjuku region?
Yes.
Wait, I have to go. Do I just have to go run? Oh, god dang it.
Hey, yeah.
Huh. Okay. So now we have to go running along to this other area. Kind of weird that we're having to run like this everywhere, but whatever. We'll take it. I'm kind of surprised to see it's basically a scavenger hunt. We have to go running to all these different areas. Oh right, it's in the government building. We need to go up to the We need to go to the government building. We need to go up to the government building and pop up there. Let's see. How do I... how does one reach this spot? I see. I have to read. The most dastardly of all techniques is making a player read. I feel like it's one thing that can be very funny is when you force a player to stop being hasty. Oh, you know, we could just do... Oh, we could do that. Okay, I see. We can use the Magatsuhi rails. Magatsu rail. Magatsu. Let's see. Oh boy, it's been a while since we've been to Shinjuku, so my brain is not recalling all of its eccentricities right away. Okay, and then it's behind me and down. There we go. Nice. I do kind of wonder what's going to happen here, because this is definitely a new quest. I don't actually know this stuff. I think the Demi-Fiend is also reached by different means in the original game, because I don't really remember fighting death stuff in the original, but maybe the quest is found differently. I would guess that the first menorah isn't something that you're directly handed. If I had to theorize why I didn't see it. So I don't actually remember ever seeing that stuff. Hey, Goko. The subjects of worship that grants protection, the Buddha achieves supreme enlightenment in the higher plane. Such supreme beings do not make direct contact with those of the earthly realm. However, there are also demons that manifest from the elevated plane in order to spread faith or salvation. Marichi is one such deity, the austerity of the Buddha given will and form. Yes. Suggests you prepare well for your inevitable meeting. Well then. Let's make for the next pagoda. Its location... all the way up there? South Shinagawa. Yes. This is where we shall meet again.
What's up?
You know, I could wager that this probably has a reasonable amount of religious symbolism. I unfortunately do not know this. I do not know this faith well enough to be able to understand all of all of what is there. I feel like I need to look up. I feel like the mythology surrounding Buddhism is so fascinating because there's so many pieces to it that I don't really understand. But I think that's a lot of it's just a matter of exposure. Like, I only understand so much of it and only some parts of it. But I think it's deeply fascinating to see. I at least understand some of the story because kind of a weird thing, but my high school history classes, one of them actually covered Buddhism at length. So that the vessel of Jozoji Temple, Amida Nyoria, was once known as Amitabha. The name carries the meaning of infinite light. Just as humanity once interpreted the infinite light as a god of salvation, they saw a means to wield their knowledge. Many humans so combined their knowledge, granting them not only divinity but power over the very laws of the world. Primordial gods, as devised they were with their own vision, their own personal goals and visions, could never achieve this. Be that the one called the serpent granted knowledge to humanity after seeing the potential they possessed. No could you, I cannot help but wonder. Free to ignore my musings. Next location of the pagoda. Oh, it's up just there, Tokyo Tower. How could I forget? This is where our paths first crossed. There, the path to Marichi will open. Okay. Intriguing. I'm really curious how this story's going to end, because this is another improvement from the original game. that they didn't really do much with Goku in the original game. In the canon of creation, Goku doesn't have a lot to do. He's a mysterious figure who helps, but doesn't really do more. So having him give a whole side quest where we get to listen to him philosophically muse, I appreciate it. I appreciate getting more of this man.
Hey, yeah.
He's very cool. Touch Pagoda. I'm very intrigued with... Oh. How do you keep doing that?
Yes.
All 4 pagodas have been lit. Marichi will now hear our voices and come before us.
However,
Before her light finds you, you would be wise to prepare yourself for battle. Speak to me once you are ready. Okay. Thanks, Goku. Question, did the quest level change? No. Okay, cool. So she's a master of light. I guess our current team is good enough, but... we could also bring... we could bring Nama, because she has darkness. I don't know if it'll be the most helpful thing to do, but... she is pretty strong, so it wouldn't be harmful. But we do... I think having Aisheth is better, because Aisheth raises the crit rate of Agrit. Yeah, so to answer your question, we do have all 4 of Agrit's friends. Well, friends, the Kaddish too. Because we have Agrit, Aisheth, Nama, and Lilith. We have all 4 of them. The Kaddish too, yeah. But yeah, I'm curious if we can actually find the time to be able to handle the Demi-Fiend. I think that's I think that's a step too far, but we'll see. I don't know if I'll be strong enough, but we'll see. The ultimate omelet. Oh, right, because I finished that. I did the Jatayu egg really early. Some of these quests we were able to do really quickly. Holy crap. Man, I've done a lot of quests. Okay. Well, I think I'm about ready. As ready as we can be. So let's try it. I'm ready, Goku. Let's do this. Are you prepared? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Well said. Then let us go. Whoa. Marichi, given life by the infinite light, now the shining dawn that illuminates the earthly realm. Is it weird that this reminds me of Slay the Princess? Is it strange that my brain went there? Know your purpose here. I shall test whether you're worthy of adding my power to your own.
Yes.
Go, Nahobino. Prevail over the light. Show her your divine strength.
This'll do.
This music is making me a little concerned. Never mind, this is a bop. What is happening? Okay, we might need to get Nama back out. We might need to get Nama out here. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one, I can tell. Something tells me this is going to be a problem. What do you do again? Mahama Baryon, Mabufa Baryon, Mistrush, Formless Arrows. Haze Invocation. Summons Heat Haze born from Marichi. Okay. I have to call her. I have to call the bluff a little bit though. Let's see. Do we have... I guess the question is, what do I block? Ice and resist light. I'm gonna go for a light dampener, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we can block an attack early and see if we can't. Haze Invocation. New enemy appeared. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we need to change in Nama somehow. Let's swap out Aisheth. Aisheth won't be able to do much because her physical attacks are getting resisted anyway. So we can swap in. We're good. This music is absolutely banging, by the way. Okay. We charmed we charmed the illusion? Wait, what? How does that work? How do you charm an illusion? How does one charm an illusion? How? She's a triplicate god, I see. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm kind of getting this feeling that this is going to be a difficult one. Oh, we could have done critical. We could also save critical for next round. Thinking about it, because we could... That's the bead chain. How's life chain? Yeah, we'll bead chain. You know, it's worth it. At this point, it's worth it. Yeah, next round we want to use... We want to use the... Yeah, we'll use... If our HP is bad, we'll use critical. If not, we can use this to land... Kadishu Entropy would do big damage, so that would be good. It would be worth. Mamodun. Let's see. Frolic again. The fact that you can charm the copies is hilarious. Oh god, why does she keep summoning more duplicates? What is happening? Debilitate +2. Oh my god. Not a big fan of the... Not a big fan of that, to be honest. Okay. Critical.
You ready?
Yeah, we're going to need to land some attacks here so we can get ourselves out of this hole. This is a very weird fight. Because the more that she... The more that... oh god. Ow. Ow. The whittled goat! Question. What just happened? Might have dawned. When attacks for the pierce effect. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that kind of cuts some of my moveset out. Thank goodness for the whittled goat, but holy crap. Yeesh, though. That is a bit of a problem. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my turn to clear the status ailments. Where is it? Dispel. Yeah, dispel. There we go. Okay, we can dispel. We're good. I kind of forgot that's how that... I just didn't realize how bad that was going to be. Let's see. I think I'll debilitate this one as well. We have debilitate. I might as well use it. Okay, and then I'll use a... I'm going to use a Soma on Nama. If Cleopatra survives, we'll use another Soma on Cleopatra, so she can bring more. She can bring some extra damage. Okay. At least her HP is getting recovered. We'll take it. Okay, do not do that again. We do not use that move. I understand the problem now. Ooh, okay. We're doing very solid, all things considered. This is great. Okay. This fight is so... The music is really making my brain hurt. Not like as a volume thing or like because it's bad. It's just more like... I feel like its disorienting effect is on purpose and very effective. And it's mostly because the instrument keeps moving left and right. If you're listening on headphones, you probably will be able to tell what I'm talking about. That the instrument... It's something that I think for some reason, I think soundtrack writers for video games will do this regularly now, where they'll make the music go from left to right over and over again, in a very effective attempt to confuse the player, because it works very well. I think it's one of those tactics that's very fun and also just really wild to listen to. Okay, unfortunately, I have to at least get a turn in so I can dispel. There we go. And now, let's use Mudobarion on the main one. Okay. Lower the stats. Okay. We have our crits set up, so now we can heal. Okay. Another bead chain. They've been spamming ice and they've been spamming light more than ice, so do I think that I think I could reasonably call. Wait, they all have formless arrows though. You know what? I'm gonna bank on that physical dampener. I think I can call it. I think I can call that shot. I did not call it correctly. Ow. Thank goodness I absorb ice, but that could have been bad. Critical. Yeah, let's do critical. I think we can heal after this one. We'll be fine, but this is Oh, we haven't seen this move in a while. Let's use Ikuyumi and showcase it again. Because it's really freaking cool. A 1,000 damage. Holy. Outstanding. At least we're keeping her clones down, so that's really good. I feel like this would be a lot harder if I had to deal with her clones as well. Let's see. Let's use I'll use a Soma drop on Nama. Another Heavenly Ikuyumi. We're doing great. We're doing great. Mudobarion. Yeah, let's do it again. We don't want her to keep her turns, though, so that's kind of... Let's see. I'm trying to think ahead. I'm trying to think... Oh, you know what? We need Agrit's MP boosted back up. Unfortunately, if Cleopatra goes down right now, we are in deep... We're kind of in deep because it's going to suck, but... Mahamabarion. Oh, this will heal her, though. This is fine. Oh, but Nama's down. Dang it. I guess it's good because they use a dark block, so she wouldn't have been able to attack anyway, but... Crap. That sucks. That does suck, though. Okay. Does anybody else have dark damage, or do I just only have her? Huh. Wow, really? She's the only one with dark damage? Talk about putting all your eggs in one basket. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna use a light dampener. Just so the next turn, if they go for ice, then I get healed, so that's fine. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work. Items. Can I revive? Can I use a revive as Balm of Life? We'll just pick. We'll pick her back up. It's fine. We'll pick up Nama. We'll pick up Nama again. Okay, yeah, she's getting back her team. Bogna, that sucks. Formless arrows. Agra is down. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is where the fight turns from we're doing okay to oh no, we're getting cooked. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, this is problematic. This is problematic at best. Okay. Okay. We need to figure out what we're gonna do. Okay, let's get her back up. Might as well. Okay, change in. Who else do we have that'll be good for this fight? I guess Tao, huh? I mean, at least in the sense of we can... Either that or we can just... Yeah, just get Aiden. Aiden, get back out here. Just get out here, please. Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Uh-oh. Okay, she is dead. Oh god, dude, this is awful. Yeah, she's fully set up. We don't really have many ways to get around this. God dang, dude. Yeah, she is fully set up. This is bad. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get Lilith out here.
Let's go.
Okay, I have an idea. Because they're the formless arrows, we can bank on her constantly using it. So I think Lilith is going to be the only way we win this. Eidola debilitate. Actually, let's use the where is it? There's an item for getting rid of their buffs. We can get rid of their buffs at least. Where is it? Purge Charm. There we go. We can get rid of their buffs at least. Okay, Mother Earth. This might be enough to get us out of here. I was correct. Mostly. Tough thing is I'm trying to get a team out here and we just don't have the means to get everyone out here on time. Okay. Okay, let's use it. We have so much we need to do. This is going so bad. Wait, poison has high? Really? Huh. Okay. That's good. But how do we make this work for us? Okay, this fight is fascinating because it does showcase really well how much it matters that you don't let an opponent set up. I made so many mistakes getting to this point, but I think I can still win. I think it's just a matter of really needing to pull up. Okay. You block light entirely and block ice. Oh, let's get Fion out then. Fion, my boy, get out here. My friend, please assist me. In my hour of need, please save me. Oh, they're wasting their turns getting rid of the poison. That's a good thing. Okay, so them having poison is good because it means that I can get them to get off my back a little bit. That's good. Okay, critical. Oh, dude, this is this fight is pain. Just 100% pain, but I'm actually kind of liking it in a weird way. I think it's because of the way that it works, I think. Oh crap, I should not have done that. I should not have even tried attacking with Lilith. I could have used, could have done anything else. Yeesh. Okay, well at least we're able to land some hits back, but... Danging. What is it with this lady and just spamming arrows everywhere? Please stop. Okay. Oh god, no. Okay. Oh, I died. Is it weird that I don't really feel like I lost that one in the same way that I lose other fights? Because I feel like that one, I know I screwed up, but I also feel like, man, something about that something struck me about that fight. I don't know what it is precisely, but something about that fight felt weird. Let's see. I think we're gonna keep this. We'll keep this setup for now. I could also just go full Kadishtu team. Because we could just do this. We could just do this. Yeah, let's try it. I'm also going to go buy some items. While I have hindsight as my great equalizer, let me go grab some items. And also recover, because we might as well have everything we can. Recovery. Good. Daver's Hollow. Please, please be selling better healing items. I know that the new thing is just the essence. I know it is, but man.
Need any?
Okay, bye. Let's see. What do we need? Grab these just because we probably should.
Thanks.
Better if I don't forget. If I don't forget to buy these later.
Thanks.
Okay. Goodbye, Ambrosius.
Need it. Perchance.
Thank you, Gustav. Alrighty. Now, what did I learn from that fight? Okay, no, I see my mistake. I see what I did wrong. It's because I let her build up. Her having multiple... The tough thing with this fight is that I need to stop her from having multiple... her, like, illusions on the field. Basically, once she hits 4 illusions, she's going to start spamming attacks, right? And each one has the potential to stop me from maintaining my offensive.
Yes, sir.
So I need to stop her from building up those defenses. Because as soon as she gets ahead of me in that regard, we are in danger. So we need to land as much damage on her and her summons as possible. No crits? Dang. Okay, let's use the... I'll have Lilith use the Eye of Balor so we can spam it. We have more uses of it. Ludobarion. Oh, you know what? I could have used Debilitate. Eh, we have another turn. It's okay. Yeah, we have another turn. We're good. I'm also well, we can Luster Candy as well. So we'll Luster Candy and Debilitate. Because then next turn, she'll be weakened, and we'll be able to land some big damage on her. Yeah, Haze Invocation. Yeah, this does concern me, though. Her ability to, frankly, do some nonsense damage. Alright. We gotta go in high, hard, and fast. We gotta take out that enemy as fast as possible. Basically, the objective now is to try and reduce we need to reduce her action economy. I've mentioned it before, the idea of action economy. Basically that in any game, the number of actions you can take will essentially dictate your ability to maintain, you know, like to take advantage in battle. Because part of what gives you advantage is having more actions than your opponent. And if you can give yourself more power by giving yourself more turns, it can seriously change the course of a fight by just doing that. Okay, let's see. Do we want to use critical or do we want to do... You know what? We don't want to use critical. We want to use... We actually want to use the Kadishu's Entropy. Okay, so it's to all foes and high chance of inflicting charm, large HP recovery. I'm gonna let this go through for a moment so I can drink water. Yeah, that's big damage. And the boost is very helpful. Okay, Luster Candy. Ludobarion. Yeah, we are actually... This is actually a lot better now. Yeah, the ability to hold this fight is really helping out. We definitely are doing better with this. Let's see. We'll do this. I'm gonna Debilitate again. We want to keep her stats down as well. We don't want her to get any high power. Magatsuhi, okay. That's gonna be scary. Okay. Land some hits on the main one this time. Big damage. Holy. Okay. Yeah, this is feel like this fight is a lot scarier now that I know what's going on. Because her ability to immediately boost her own effectiveness in battle, very scary. Okay. She's going to get another one out, though, which is not good. Oh, crap. Wait, we're... Okay, we're going to need to use Lilith's turn to give Nama her stuff back. Okay. We're going to need to use a turn in order to get back Nama's MP. Because otherwise, we are a bit in danger. Oh, boy. Okay. We're winning. We're doing good. I'm very scared, though. You know, I'm gonna use a Soma on Nama. We might as well. She's kind of our main. She's our main problem solver in this moment. Okay. Yeah, we are fighting for our lives out here. We are absolutely fighting for our lives out here. Okay, Luster Candy to keep our buffs up, and then Debilitate so we can keep her debuff up as well. Hey, you do not get to escape the debuff central. Whew. Holy, this fight. I think being able to give yourself additional teammates on the fly like that... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this ability is extremely good. Okay. This should be the end of the battle, though.
My aim is true.
Gives me another chance to drink some water. Whew. Doing good. Battle 1. Holy. Thank you, Agrit. Big appreciate. Ooh. What a fight. Yeah, that was rough, but it worked out in the end. We're good. Well done. You've done well to defeat that most potent goddess of war.
Yes.
It's all the guidance I can offer. Power of Marichi, the new light is yours. Assume rule over the other gods. I have no doubt you can wield the radiance of the infinite light. It is if you will it.
Farewell.
Now then, this is farewell. As an observer, I shall continue to watch over you. Thanks, Goko. 2 Battle Sutra. And I leveled up. Ooh. Alright, we need to build up agility really high, though. We are definitely lacking in the things we need. Shall we be on our way as well? I must admit, I've been quite looking forward to battling alongside you. Your help, perhaps I may achieve even greater enlightenment. May the light shine on your path. Cool. Well, thanks for that, Goko. I'm a little confused by everything, but I'm happy that we did it. And in the end, I am victorious. Okay. We only have one more slot for a demon. So, Marichi, how does she do? Glacial Blast. Frey Kugel. Oh, she just gets Frey Kugel as a thing? That's just a thing she gets? Really? What? Wow. Okay, so Marichi's kinda good. Yeah, that's huge. She's another great physical attacker, too. Huh, okay. So where are you again? Sun goddess of Buddhism. Her name means light or heat haze. In Japan, she is worshipped as Mari Shiten. She was worshipped by warriors, said to protect them from harm and enemy detection. Often portrayed as having 3 heads and 6 to 8 arms. Wielding weapons such as swords, bows, and vajra. Cool. Alright. I still don't know how to get to that last Mimon. You know what's funny is this whole thing, I went doing all these side quests because I wanted to know how to get to the final Mimon. And I still don't know. I still have no earthly idea what I'm doing with that. All I know is that I don't know what I'm doing. That's all I got out of this. Yeah, because we're done here, we're done here, we're done here. It's just that singular Mimon at the bottom of the screen. that I don't know how to reach. Wait a minute, I think I just figured out what I think I just figured out what I wasn't seeing. Maybe. Let me look. I'm gonna confirm that I might just be a little bit silly. The brain cell might not be working. I feel like it's one thing that I've mentioned a few times that the game design, I don't quite think it's reasonable to put the onus on the game only if the player doesn't find something or they don't see what they need to see. Let me look again. Because I feel like at some point it's the player's fault. There is a certain point when the player is the one who just is not seeing what needs to be seen. There has to be something, right? There's got to be like a Magatsu rail or something, right? Hmm. Maybe there's something up here. I'm just not understanding what the game needs me to see to get to that, to get there. I don't know what the answer is or what it could be from here. Yeah, I don't know what's up there. I don't know what the business is. Part of me wants to say it might be that little ledge up there. Well, we've done enough side stuff for now. We can go back up to the temple. I feel like at this point I definitely have been a little bad about going forward, but it's been worth it for us to get all this done, because now I probably can just run through this place and probably get to the door. We can go get to the big and funny door at the end of this place. Check the map. Yeah, we're good. Don't know why there's a million Mata on this floor, though. Thankfully, however, we are a lot stronger now. And we're not fighting under the restrictions we were earlier. So we can just kind of throw hands. Yeah, we can just attack. This is good. Oh boy. I'm kind of curious what the intended method for getting to maximum level is in this game. Because it does seem like getting to maximum level in this is a genuine goal reachable in a single playthrough. But I wonder what the developers considered to be the golden road for getting there, right? Huh. Time door that isn't working. Weird. Oh no, it's just that this is the time door. Okay. Excuse me, lads. Wow, there are a lot of enemies in this place. Yeah, they are definitely expecting you to fight a lot of different enemies to get through this whole area. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that this whole area is supposed to be just fighting Mata everywhere. Oh, hey, never mind. Here's a ley line at least. I'm gonna go back and check that area though while we have a chance. This place has a lot to discover though. We'll need to be a little careful running through it all. Hey, Cuddlelock.
Yes.
I feel like Cuddlelock is such a weird-looking guy. Let's see. Where's... I was going to say where's Lilith, but I don't think she's... There's Cleopatra. Let's go give stuff to Agrit. We might as well get some more stat boosts for her. If we can help it.
Yes.
We'll give her boxes so that we'll be able to get stat boosts.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
She's just talking about making people die because she runs around on... We run around on rooftops.
Excuse me.
Ooh, her magic's at 102. Okay, sick. Nice. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I think Agrit's gonna be one of our 4 kind of end game demons. Her magical power and Queen's Decree is just busted. I don't see any reason to let her go. I think Aisheth might be on... I don't know if we'll keep... I think keeping Aisheth to support Agrit is a weird tactic, but she's still a solid choice. It's just that we want to boost the crit rate on Agrit. Feels like it feels like we're really doing the Agrit build. That's the main objective, the prize. Okay. Well, we checked this place over, so now we can head off. I don't think we need more. Seems like once we left the Mata left too, so don't need to worry too much about it. I press a button and it's like, oh hey. Oops. Ow. Well, that was a little bit rude. We're going to need to make up for that. Yikes. Okay, at least these enemies are going down pretty quick, but... Ugh. Eh. This fight did not start well. this did not start well in the slightest. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I'm going to go around. We don't need any more of that. I will go back to the ley line and recover, though. Sheesh. Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, never mind. The damage output up here is still just as scary. We're gonna need to be careful. It's definitely the case that I've noticed that hard mode has been a game of cat and mouse where fights will sometimes whip on you and on a dime. And I think it's because of that I get a little leery whenever a fight is going too well. Even when I'm winning and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just crushing it. It's just something in the back of my mind always wonders, is this gonna last? Is the fight actually gonna win? Is this going to be a victory? It's funny because when I play some games, I actually find myself choosing tactics specifically to allow those moments where even if I am winning, even if victory is close, I want to make it a little bit uncertain, you know? Nah. It's sort of like, it's more fun for me to witness what is possible in an event. In single-player games, you don't really want to do that because your goal is to win, you know? It's like the objective is to get through. Oops. Okay, that's fine. You know, this will probably work out in the long run, and it did. And I think in single player, you know, the philosophy of play is different. You're not really playing against an opponent that requires, you know, honor or any sort of defined like fair play. Your objective is to win, and the way you get there doesn't need to necessarily have a set of like baseline rules. It's just not part of that conversation. Because the AI of a game, the computer players they're not going to stay upset with you because you decided to pull a fast one and, you know, crush them with a ruthless tactic. Sort of the thought is knowing the people, knowing who you're playing with, and if you're playing against a computer, it's okay. You know, you can. There's less etiquette rules with strictly a computer player. Though I guess I have to preface that it's not all computers. I like that. I like this. I like this room just because it is kind of cool that we have to fight all of these fights. We should probably win these though, because it would be nice to have the. It would actually be nice to have the extra bonuses, as it were. Because we do want some money. We probably will have need. There we go. We might even be able to level up again. Let's just get ourselves out. Let's get ourselves out of here. Uh-oh. Well, this sucks. Okay. Gonna critical because we need it. Well, this is a bit more pain than I was expecting. I feel like fighting these Chi-Yu is just going to be the biggest exercise in patience. Gracious salvation. Nice. Okay, I'm going to use... I get one... Yeah, Moonlight Frost. I think. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Okay. Whew. He's down to one, so one enemy is not bad. This I can handle, but sheesh. Yeah, these areas are getting painful. Mazanbarion. I actually don't want this. I don't really want to change out this set at all. Mainly because I like the single target setup of it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the ley line. Ah, dang, dude. Got demolished. Okay. What do I need for this area specifically that would make this happen less? Well, you know what? No, it is Cleopatra. We do want... I think what we want is we want Cleopatra in the second slot so she can land Frolic early. Maybe? No. Kind of like this. I kind of like this. I like what it's doing. Would technically be more efficient, but... Tough call, huh? Energy Drain. Energy Drain might not be bad to improve, because we use Lilith a lot, so... Worth it. Let's boost Marichi and Odin. There we go. Stamina Incense. Oh, definitely on Agrit. Health I actually want on Cleopatra, because she does take a lot of damage. Okay, very cool, very cool. I should double check. Are there any demons we can fuse at this point that would be kind of nice, maybe?
So you have defeated many fiends, and will soon challenge the Demi-Fiend, or so he is called. It seems he is expecting you at the Hall of Chaos. I have heard of such a place before.
Oh.
Nahobino, I believe that with your power, you may be able to use the ley lines to reach a new destination. I will use my power to illuminate the way.
Thanks, Sophia.
The path to the Hall of Chaos is now open. Make your way there when ready.
Thanks. Do I want to? No, but... Oh boy, I am not strong enough for that. Not even close. not even close. Oh boy, that is a rough one. What are you? Oh, trumpeter. We need Mother Harlot for that. How do I acquire Mother Harlot? Mother Harlot requires this rider. How do I get that rider? I need this rider. How do I get that rider? Oh, we just need her? Wait, really? That's it? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's not too bad. I think that's one we could have recruited earlier, actually. We could go do that really quick and... Or we could just fusion. Endium fusion. What's the name again? It's Dakini? Dakini. Oh, we also need Silky for another fusion. Oh, you know what? We could... Let's do this first. Oh, this would use Fenrir. Oh, that'd be good. We haven't exactly been using Fenrir anyway, so it's worth it.
Is this
Sure, we might as well. Not really a reason to keep... We haven't really been using Fenrir anyway, so it's fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we can do a fusion. Where is he? I don't know why. I don't know why staring at him makes me laugh. It's just this guy. why is he built like this? Oh no. Why? I don't know why looking. I don't know why looking at him makes me so happy. I need to watch this animation. I want to see what he looks like when he pops out of there. I think it's the... He looks like every time a character with a beer gut decides to put on a superhero costume. Does that make sense? Is that silly? I don't know. I do wonder what makes a design funny in a way that you want to laugh at it, but not, and what makes a design funny that you want to laugh with it, right? Like, it feels like, how best to put it? I think a design you laugh with is like Jack Frost proper, where he's just a little guy. He's a funny little dude. He's, you know, he's fun, but he's not a parody. I feel like you laugh at a parody. You don't laugh with it. I'm Fairy Nahobiho. Oh man, it's just it's just like there's a certain level of silliness I don't quite know how to handle. Let's see, sort by alphabet. Okay, let's go to D because I think it's Dakini. I'm correct. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's just make the best possible. Oh wait, well that would give up Norn, huh? Ugh. Well then again, have I actually been using Norn? Solid question, huh? Haven't actually, we got Norn and then never used her, huh? Well, yeah, might as well. We're doing this for a reason anyway. It's fine. Let's see, Luster Candy, Physical Block. Let's just grab the skills I know I want to keep for later. There we go. Okay, now we have this demon. We don't need any of the... We could keep Bloody Glee, but the rest of it we don't need. There we go. Nice, nice. Cool. Okay. So now we're going to fuse up the chain. As much as we can, because we kind of ran out of money. I forgot how much money I don't have. Oops. Okay. Black Rider. I have no money. Sophia, do you happen to take credit? Can I please put this on a tab of some kind? Wow, we do not have money. Where did all of our money go? I thought we were stacked. Where did I spend all my money? Where did I spend all my money? Well, that sucks.
Welcome.
Well, I guess what I could do is just well, I know where there's an Anzu, but yeah, summoning for Red Riders where the money is. We'll just do this really quick. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Bloody Glee, Luster Candy, Fizz Block, and go. Okay. Well, this is nice. This is nice, ain't it? Alright, so now we can get Pale Rider, which... So we need Pale Rider to get Mother Harlot, and Mother Harlot to get Trumpeter. And I'm guessing past Trumpeter, there's one more Death Domain demon we can acquire. Besides the fact that Trumpeter is pretty solid, because he's got big damage.
Return.
That's not bad. At least it seems like it's not bad. Frankly, I am still mildly confused by everything I've done.
Hey!
Hi, Artemis. You know, it just occurred to me, I've had Artemis this whole time too, and I haven't really... It's tough because I sometimes end up getting too used to having some demons around, where I don't really know what I'd replace them with that wouldn't just be another party member sitting in the back again. That's a tough one. That's a tough call. Huh. Wall. Oh, hello. I don't need to deal with any of that. I probably should be fighting more, though, if I wanted to level up and get some things done, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I, frankly, have other things that need to be seen to. We have a lot to attend to at this point, so I don't need to worry about any of that. I went the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Might just need to do some slick moves to get out of here. It's already been 3 hours. Holy crap. Let's see. Well, if I fight this one, it should make getting past the other ones a little easier. But this should help us out. It should at least give us some wiggle room for later. Maybe with this defense decrease. Almost. Good enough, though. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, with that guy down, we just need to fight. If we fight this one, we can leave. We can just leave. We're good. I feel like endgame dungeons like this are always fun because you get to put yourself to a very large test. I do think the surplus of ley lines is a little odd to me personally. But it was odd to me. It was a little strange to me when I played this the first time, so I think that's just reasonable. Because this place does have a lot of... It has a lot of ground to cover and a lot of enemies to deal with. So we're going to end up being here for a bit, for sure. That said, with pretty much everything sorted in the overworld, we don't really need to worry too much about anything else. Oh, I didn't need to fight him, huh? Oh God, why? Okay, yeah. Peculiar. Agrit, can you do something for me? Teach you entropy. Go. Thanks. Thanks. Whew. Okay, good enough. We take those. We take those. You know, we're not actually going to use the rider for his own abilities, so we don't need to actually worry about bringing him with abilities. I see. A treasure trove blocked by demon enemies. I'm still fast enough to get the advantage? Really? Oh, nice. I hope everyone's doing well. I think that this weekend's gonna be a necessary time for me to get some rest and also a little bit of fun on the side. Oh boy. Oh. I think I've been doing a good job of trying to do work-life balance. Been trying my best to do more work-life balance assortment. You know, trying to make sure that I don't just make time for work, but also make time to specifically go and do fun stuff while I have the time and ability. It's life is, you know, life's always going to have more work that needs to be done, but not all of life is work, right? I think at times it can be easy to forget. Because there's so much of that culture everywhere, you know, the grind set, as it were. As nice as it is to work, I think that those who work too hard end up forgetting what it means to sit at rest. High restore. MP recovery is pretty good. We could swap that for critical aura, I think. Well, there's something over there. Might as well look. Is this the... Oh, wait, is this the way forward? Might be. Uh-oh. Is it bad? I was kind of hoping this wasn't the way forward. Well... Oh, wait, it just goes either way. Okay. Think? Yeah. Oh. No, it is not. Okay. So if I took a wrong turn, I'd end up down there. Okay. Yeah, this level, I think these are the kind of level designs, though, that end up permeating endgame RPGs just because it is quite prevalent to make endgames as dense as possible. I think final areas in RPGs tend to be a whole, like, it's a whole section on its own. And it most definitely deserves the high place in the player's mind. And at times it can seem really confusing why these areas are so massive. But I think it's nice that these areas are made to be, you know, like looked through, to be poured over, right? I think especially just because the way that these areas are built, it's supposed to be awe-inspiring, right? I think you don't really get awe-inspiring if the areas aren't in some way or another kind of like almost too massive. Works really well. It works really well, I think, more often than not. There we go. Does kind of suck that we have to go these distances. I'm now realizing it's actually a lot longer between each, because it's so long a distance between each ley line now. I am actually running into the issue that I have to heal up a bunch and recover. We have to recover our MP a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely burning the candle pretty bright here. Oh, I did all that and there's a ley line right here. God dang it. I really hope one of these days Gustav gets to sell MP recovering items, but I don't think he ever does. At least I certainly don't recall him ever doing so. Maybe I'm just...
Ho there.
It's been a while. Has been years since I've ever loaded the game up. I didn't really load the game up for additional playthroughs after the fact. I guess it's one of those things that I have found that is kind of hard for me with these long form RPGs, is it's actually really difficult for me to play them again after I have finished a playthrough. Right? I think the
Yes.
I think the size and depth of a game like this
Yes.
is really hard to
Excuse me.
want to do again. Honestly, magic at 100. God dang, sure, her magic is huge. Yeah, the magic stat, Agrit's magic stat being 105 is also a large reason why she is going to hold a top spot for a long time. Huh. I understand that this place is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Okay. We are definitely fighting what I would consider to be an uphill battle in terms of having to constantly deal with more and more threats. My goodness. Yeah, we have to do so much in this area. Looking at all the enemies, because even if we take out what would be considered the bare minimum enemies, we still have to do a lot of fights. Because each pathway is going to be blocked by a sizable number. Huh. Okay, this just lets me scout ahead. This is not all that helpful though, huh? Actually, it's kind of weird because it kind of tells me that I can't go that way. Because we can't actually use that route due to the time gate. So we have to go down the conglomerate of stepping fools. Look at how many of these guys there are. There's just a million stepping fools. It's more like 20, but still. It feels a lot more when you have to go through each one. I almost wonder if it would be faster to actually just try and use the attract pipe and try to drag them all into fights at the same time. I almost wonder if that would be faster, but probably wouldn't be. It just occurred to me where the door is, but how do I... Oh, excuse me. Door. Aha. So we need to use the time gate. We need to find the proper route through here so we can use the time, so we don't activate a time gate, so we can go through that door. This area is also a puzzle. That's actually something I've noticed with... I think this game does it a lot more, is making puzzles out of the areas you explore. And this place is certainly the most exceptional version of that idea. Because the area itself is a puzzle. And I do seriously wonder how I'm gonna get out of here. This place does happen to have a lot going on. I know that designing levels like this though takes a lot of forethought. Because you have to be able to presume, do you know what the players are going to be capable of at this point? Do you know what they're going to understand? And you also need to be able to know, to a slight degree, okay, what is going to be what's the end intent? What's the end goal of this place? Not just in terms of the story, but also mechanically. Because this area, surprise time. How's it going? How's it going, Emeraldo? Hope things are well. Oh. Alrighty. How many enemies does it truly take? Got sent home from work because I literally cannot do any work whatsoever. Ah, I do not like this, but I hope that you're able to take this time and rest up. You deserve it. You deserve good rest time. Where is the gate? This place perturbs. Everything about this place just perturbs a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Excuse me. The Zaz are kind of sad because I was ready for it and then just went to crap. Aw. Sucks when your mind is ready for it and then, but the world doesn't give you what you were ready for. It does suck. That does suck a lot. I hope you're able to make good of the time, even though things did not work the way they needed to. Maybe it is what was needed, but not what was wanted. Who knows? I do not. I don't know why I just looked at Kali and my brain thought of No One Lives Forever. Why did I think of that? Okay, is there anything? I guess I should double. You know what? Do I need to? No. Excuse me. Excuse me, lads. I went the wrong way. Excuse me. Okay, where am I going now? This way. Aha! Now I can leave. This place is crazy. I know that he said that it tests your knowledge because you're, well, capital K knowledge, but it tests your knowledge because they want to.
Young man.
Something feels wrong to me. I suggest we make sure we're fully prepared. Oh, it's Dazai. I know. I can smell that rat from here. I can smell him. Him and his girlfriend. All right, you rat, get out here.
Young man.
Stay on guard. A sense of powerful presence nearby. Yeah, that's. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's Metatron.
Yes, indeed.
This is the path that leads to the throne. It's a sacred place that only those who are worthy may enter. Question, Metatron, did you let a punk bitch in here? Apologizes for my language, but it is God's house and I am he. Now perish. I, Metatron, shall be your judge. Megatron! My good man. My friend, you are not prepared for the level of sass I'm gonna throw your way. Fire of Sinai? Based. Now then. You know what? I kind of want to... I have an idea. Question. Do you block charm? Oh, you only defend? Interesting. If Metatron would be is Megatron, who would Optimus be? Michael? I guess in this case it would actually be Lucifer, but that's kind of probably something for the theologist to combat. Let's go. You know, we'll go for Titanomachia for the crit. No crit. Okay, fair enough. Frolic. Good, we got what we wanted. Nice. What else can you do again? A lot of magic stuff. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot of bullcrap. I'm gonna be real. That's a lot of crap I didn't read, but we're gonna throw this down. Make him Nemesis Prime if he's Lucifer. Alright, get blocked, idiot. I don't know why yelling "get blocked, idiot" at an actual angel feels so funny, but I don't know why exactly it just sticks in my head like that, but it's very funny. Question. Wait, does Nama, where are you? Do you have... Okay, no, you're not weak to light, but you don't resist it. I see. And this guy is resisting. He doesn't resist physical. It just doesn't matter. Got it.
Watch this.
Get blanked, idiot, is always funny to me. Yeah, just... It's always funny when you throw down a weird insult just because they got hit by your attack. You know what? I should be watching more animations. There are a lot of these we don't get to see very often. Hang on. Ikuyumi. We'll do it again.
My aim is true.
I need to drink some water really quick. Also, because this music goes hard. I love this moves. I do love the animations of this game. They went insanely hard on them. Like, look at this.
Any last words? Now die.
It's like Hellzone Grenade, but it's like Hellzone Grenade, but black holes. Oh, I didn't watch Voracious Salvation. No, that's fine. Okay, we don't have debility. We don't have a... Okay, we have another turn on that, so that's good. Does he have Dekunda? He has Dekaja and Dekunda. That sucks. Okay, got it. Light dampener. Because I know what he's gonna go for again. Never mind, he did this. He stanced on me. You stance on me while I use my light dampener like an idiot? Dang, dude. How do I do this? Wait, strength-based attack for self. That includes lunar hurricane. Oh. All right. Well, we need to go for Titanomachia we need to fish for crits. While I have the chance. All right. Good enough. Lunar hurricane. All right, let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay, I see. Or maybe because he resisted it. Okay, he's gonna do Magatsuhi, so... I probably want to... I'm gonna light dampener again. He's gonna use Fire Sinai first, I'm sure, but... Oh no, Mahabarion. Oh, thank God, he got greedy. Get blocked. Oh, we have a problem. Okay, hang on. Alright, plan change. Lilith, get out here. I forgot that we don't have enough MP for Luster Candy. I don't know why, but I don't know why Lilith makes my brain think of Diavolo, but she kind of looks like Diavolo. Is that confusing? Is that weird? Okay, Luster Candy. Nice. Nice. We're boosted. Yeah, we are very strong right now, actually. I'm kind of surprised we're doing well, all things considered. I think, though, that this is very possibly a tenuous ground, though. There's definitely room for this to go wrong. Does he have any other moves that he could go for? No. Okay, so he doesn't do physical either, though, which kind of sucks. Okay, good enough. Oh, he missed. And we get an extra turn because of the... We get an extra press turn icon because the Naho Bino avoided. My goodness. I will say, it is insanely cracked that we can do this. Oh, wait, we have critical? Wait. Yeah, let's do it. With these ladies and their insane power. Nice. And the heal. Huh. Zambarion? You know what? Yeah, this is probably how it was supposed to end.
Your fate's already sealed.
Oh my Wamu. give him the fighting game hyper super attack. I feel like I need to clip that. That is awesome. Look at that. Dunked on Metatron. Holy crap. 125 magic. Heck yeah. Absolutely styled on. That was like landing a hyper combo KO in the Marvel vs. Capcom. Have to remind him that it do indeed go down. Alright, well thanks Metatron, it was fun. Nice. 85,000 Maka for getting up here. Oh, and a bunch of them leveled up. Holy. Thunder Rain. Well, I can go over... Yeah, go over Figment Slash. We do not need that. Oh, man. Every time. Every time I look at him. Alright, well... Alright, let me... I'll recover really quick, because we did expend a lot of resources to do that. That took a bit. Holy. I thought I smelled the punk on Dazai, but you know what? I'm grateful that we didn't see him, because I probably would have been a lot meaner. I would have been awful. Generational levels of hatred coming from my system. Oh, Cadillac. I feel like it's specifically this game did such a good job of Dazai being such a jerk that I don't even need to remember. I don't need to remember everything. I just know how awful he is.
Well, look.
We need to buy dampeners again. We have been burning a lot of items lately. Alright, thank you, my boy.
Need any?
Thank you, my guy. I'm not that stupid. We're not going there yet. I do not need to go in that room. That is a space. That is a location. We don't need that right now. I don't need that in my mind right now. Truly. Okay. Large glory crystal. Not bad. We could go to the World of Shadows and get... Since we have more money, we can go buy some more... We can basically buy more demon. We need to go... Let's see, we need to get... Where is he? We need... Pale Rider. Nice. Okay. Luster Candy, Dekaja. Bloody Glee. And... Great Mana Spring. There we go. I feel like seeing I almost said his name is Megatron. I almost was like, oh yeah, Megatron. You know, Megatron. You know, Megatron. The angel who burned Sinai. You know. Alright, Mother Harlot. Can I get Mother Harlot? We can. Cool. Hello, Harlot. I have said that word more in the last couple days than I have in my entire life. I don't know what it is precisely, but there's something very silly about me, for some reason. My brain is just going, yep, this is the word to use. What is it with this word? Why is it funny? It's not, well, it's not funny. It's like, how do I put it? It's like something about it just is... There's a certain amount of, like, sauce to it that you don't quite get with other words. Great Mana Spring. I should probably bring this along.
Is this
it's worth it.
to your liking?
Shall we venture forth?
Oh.
And now we have Trumpeter available. Which I don't think we can acquire... Oh, we can. We have all three that are necessary. Oh, okay. Oh. Very good. Never mind. Never mind. We have the means to acquire. Let's see. I guess we want... Concentrate, I guess. Well, you know what we could do is grab Great Life Spring, Great Mana Spring, Bloody Glee, and then... Abyssal Mask. Trumpets of Judgment. When summoned from the stock, remove stat buffs and debuffs from all allies and foes besides self. I like that. The trumpet. I like him yelling hark. I feel like at some point I need to just yell hark at somebody really loud and see if I freak them out. Unique. Chance of insta-kill. Evil Melody we're keeping. For sure. Actually, we could swap. Well, magic doesn't inherently crit, so we'll swap it. We'll swap out that. Okay, fine. I like the ability to have the damage types. All right, so now we have a funny guy who plays the trumpet. Very cool. All right, thank you, Sophia. All right, we now have a trumpet. The trumpet. No, God, please stop, Braid. I don't need that in my. I don't need to think about. What? We don't know what we'll find up ahead. I suggest we thoroughly prepare first. I did. Tsukuyomi, you saw me go into the store. I bought stuff. Oh, now I know where I smelled the bitch in this place. Get out here. I remember this area. Get out here, you little nerd. I'm ready for 2 boss fights in a row. Where is he? Where is he? Get out here. Get out here right now. I know that this leads to the Empyrean. I know that this mirror, but
this is the highest point we can reach. The path should open for us. Offer the 3 keys.
Where is he? Where is... I know he's waiting. Alright, well, we offered the keys. Whee! Nice. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, hi. What is happening?
At last we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. There lies the source of eternal light. The light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it may mold the world. Form it in any shape that they so choose. It is time to become that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place upon the throne. But take heed. Some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no mercy.
Okay. I can do that. Oh. Oh god, that was a jump. That was a jump in... Oh god, in brightness.
Do you sense it? They are here.
Which one? Which? Yeah, that's the bitch!
Hey, hey, look who showed up! That you, dude? I went to all that trouble not to kill you. Guess that's what I get for trying to be nice.
I'm going to kill you. Stop warping around, you little idiot.
Dazai, what are you talking about?
Eh? Hold on. Isanokami? That's wild. You're a goddess now, huh? I mean, I guess that's the natural path after all the saint stuff.
I do not like this version of Dazai. He needs to die. You gonna fight or what?
I thought I was pretty clear. You defy God's will and become a Nahobino, and I have to kill you. So congrats! I guess you're on the list.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
Thing. Abdiel.
Yeah, Abdiel's corrupted now.
Yeah, Abdiel found out the truth. She wasn't strong enough to beat you on her own. Justice means nothing without power. And now that I'm the one with the power, time to dole some out!
Alright. Whoa, new music. Okay, I need to spy scope both of them so we can get what we want. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to spy scope them so we don't go in. We do not want to go into this blind. As much as I'd like to. Okay. Okay. Now we can cook. What do they got? Dark and fire. Interesting. Well, that tells me all I need to know about these guys. I'm gonna guess Dazai's gonna go first and go for a fire attack. Fallen Destroyer. Oh crap. Oh hey, look at that. Wasn't quite correct on the timing, but I was correct on what it was gonna be. Okay. Change. Lilith, get back out here. We need help. Good enough. We got a defense debuff anyway, so we're fine. I do wonder which one of these would be easier to take out first, but... Okay. I'm gonna guess that of the two, Abdiel... Oh no, Dazai's going down early. Really? Huh. Alright. Let's go with another fire dampener, because we might as well shut down his turns. He does have the higher attack stat, so... From what I can see, at least. Tentarafu. Oh, God. That's gross. Okay, that sucks. But we can cut through. We're good, we're moving. Okay. Do we have any Amrita showers? We do. Nice. Man, the animations on Abdiel now look sick, though. I remember this form was in the original game, but I don't remember it being so, frankly, weird. Okay, we'll need to spend this turn targeting Abdiel, then. Attack down. At least we can cut through some of this stuff, but... Let's see. If I use Queen's Decree, it's gonna reflect, right? How does the move... Actually, how does that move work? How does Makara Karn work? Reflects a magic attack. Yeah, so it doesn't specify except for Almighty, like in... Oh, never mind, it goes straight through. Oh. What was I being cautious for? Really? Huh. Alright then. Let's use the physical dampener in case she goes for Hades Blast again. Never mind. Ugh. Ow. Okay, that hurt. That was a painful turn. But we can crit. But we can crit. It's time to throw hands. Okay. We got this in the bag. It is time for me to get revenge for Atsuta. Die. Yeah, you know what? No, even if it's against my better judgment, I want him first. That's a rat. Turning on your friends is rat behavior. I want this man dead. Die. Heretical rat. Do not like this entity. He must perish. Well, they just gave up their entire turn just to do Magatsui? Really? You're not gonna live to use it. Bring decimation, fool. I don't like this. I don't like this person. I don't like you. Bring forth the ruination of ages. I'm very into this right now. I apologize. My brain is like going full tilt. I want him dead.
No.
Thank goodness he's dead. Okay, Dark Dampener. So I'm guessing she's gonna go for that. And Energy Drain. Nice. Oh, Hades Blast. Ow. Is she spamming Hades Blast? And of course, Aggret goes down. Eh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I need to pick up Aggret. I need to pick up Aggret sometime soon, though. Hang on, let me pick up Aggret. We actually, I don't want her to lose. It's kind of mean, but I don't really want her to lose out on the experience points. So we're not gonna let her. We're not gonna let her miss out. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is... The fight did take a turn, though, so I'm a little concerned. Okay. What are the odds she's gonna go for... You know what? No, she's gonna go for a darkness thing because she's not doing the Magatsuhi again. So she'll probably go for that now. Okay, I'm gonna spend this turn healing up Aggret so she can come back into the battle right after this. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Well, that's fine. Just in case this goes through, we'll heal up Lilith because she's been reducing the damage for everybody. Okay. We basically just won. Alright, Aggret, get back out here. The only downside with Aggret is her defense is kind of just okay right now. So... we have to make the best we can with what we have. Mother Earth, because I don't feel like dying today. Okay. I'll use a Soma on Aggret. Whoa, next series game. Whoa. That's a big redeem. What game are you thinking? I'll write that down. Alright. Ooh. Okay, I think we got this fight in the bag as long as I land a light gem. Or even a shard. We just need to start this turn up and then we're good. What? Okay then, die. Okay then. Bring forth decimation, ladies. Boom. I have a few options for you, actually. Interesting. What do we got? What are we kicking? Lay it on me, I'm curious.
My aim is true.
And it's also, it is interesting that I'm getting given options here. I'm intrigued what sort of choices we got here. Amazing. And deserved. Now, Albino, send this man to God.
Impossible.
Not impossible. You look like a dork. Get out of here. Die. Die faster.
I lost. A loser. I guess I haven't changed. I'm still only what I was. That means justice is yours to...
I'd feel sad, but he's kind of a punk bitch, so... Go.
You have been avenged. Yuzuru Atsuta. Abdiel and Ichiro Dazai have been
Thanks,
slain.
Dad.
The future now lies with him. Rest in peace. And watch over him as he decides the fate of this world.
Tao, I don't know why you're looking sad. Dazai kind of deserved it. He's kind of...
I'm sure. Even Dazai had his own vision for making a better future.
For himself, yeah. Because he's a jerk. Well, whatever, he's dead now. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, time to go be God or whatever. Let's go. Actually, wait, no, I know there's more after this. I know there's more.
Now, it's time. You must guide the world to come.
I know there's more after this. I know it's past that door. There's one last spot. I do not like how that... I don't know why, that just made me like go, ugh. Nahamaha, what did you send your options? Yep, here it is. Oh god. And this place has some of the side quests.
This is... It has been a long journey, and you have done well to come this far.
Thanks.
We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light. It shall lead the Nahobino to highest heaven. See your world achieved. I will stand by your side until the very end.
Thanks, Tao.
Creation is the will of the universe itself. And the reason. My reason for being...
We got Fuga, Melody of Steel. Third game in the trilogy comes out at the end of May, so it might be good for the viewability of it. Fuga 1 stream would also be competing for Fuga 3.
Come.
I mean, I don't know, because I don't really compete. I don't really compete. I mostly just show up and that's just how it happens, I guess. So, I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Fuga 1 wouldn't be bad. Where would I guess the problem is that I'd have to acquire it. So I would have to acquire the game. Only downside is if because I am on kind of strict budget, so I'll have to meter out which games I get. Well, but I will consider. Need to take a gander there. Oh, hi. Hello. Ordinarily, envoys such as ourselves will not be printed to enter. However, Nahobino's opened the door, and thanks to that we may now pass. The Abdiel gone, Bethel is now Fall's master Mastema. The heretical demons shan't set one foot inside. I hate that Mastema is the one in charge. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you. You deserve no. I owe you an apology. I approached you that you might get rid of those evil demons in my way, but at the end of it all, I was planning on killing you myself. Very sure, I've been deceiving you. I knew that. Oh, it's your wear after all. You did always seem quite suspicious of me. That's why I want to protect you. I can truly atone. See, very soon Zeus will be here. He knows just how strong you are, and he will surely hold nothing back. Zeus, too, traces his origin back to the bull god. By using your soul, he can achieve his form as a Nahobino. Originally, my plan was to kill you, that I might see Zeus claim the throne, after which he dreamed to create the rich and fertile world I dreamed of. Now, between you and Zeus's potential rulers, I know that you would guide and cherish humanity all the more. We're seeing what sort of person you are. How could I think otherwise? My course is set. Should you and Zeus stand opposed, I will stand with you. In fact, you should leave here quickly. Make for the throne while you can. Should you claim it, your soul would be no good to him anymore. He'll give the chase. Will you confront Zeus? Abundant blessings you give me. Expect no less of you. I should go with you. Are you fully prepared to face him? Yeah. I think so. Zeus is here. Hi, Zeus. Thinking I'd be the better man, but you have the throne. But if you could be my mortal counterpart, that changes everything. Once supported a human named Dual Quarnine, charged across the battlefield with him. I team up with you. I'll wager me and you can do it. Oh wow, that just energizes them. Israel's time after far coming. Now you turn on me. You always were a hard one to read. No matter. I'm not in the business of showing mercy to my enemies. It's for you. Don't think I haven't learned from your little stunt last time.
There's no escape.
Here, no objections over the clash of thunder. Question: how bad of a mistake did I make? Uh-oh. I see. You know what's great, though? I remembered something. Are you still weak to force? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Question. Who else has force damage in my team? Do you have force damage? You have Mazambarion. That's okay. This music brought me right back to my roots, though, because this is the boss theme that stuck in my brain for years, since I started streaming. This is the song that's in my brain when I think of the most like this and I think Blooming Villain are the two songs I think of the most when it comes to boss fights. When it's like, oh, I'm in danger. It's like instant fight or flight response. We could also just bring out Odin, just because Odin would be hilarious because we can actually reflect some of his more egregious lightning.
Let's go.
It might reduce our critical rate for a time, but it's okay. We can make it work. Okay. I need to use a force gem so we can. We need to close the gap a little bit. Mother Earth. Okay. Twisted Wonderland, the mobile game of the PC version you can play through the PC version you can play through the App Store. Okay, so let me write down some of these. The tracks again I'd like to hear your thoughts on. I see. Okay. So, Twisted Wonderland. And Fuga. I will say, depending on when both of these games end, I could just start both of them. I could just... I probably will only have the ability to do one, but we'll see. Oh man, no crits on that? That's sad. Dang. Okay. Oh, we did not recover MP. Oh crap. Yee. Spamming Lunar Hurricane. Okay, one crit. Good. Okay, we can use Gungnir and Mother Earth. Try and block. Then there's Metroid Prime 2 after Metroid Prime 1. Funny thing, I don't actually own Metroid Prime 2. It's actually one of those few games that I'm surprised I don't own, all things considered. Okay, critical. Huh, okay, how do I handle this? How do I win this fight is the question I have for myself. How do we win this? In some way, I think I see what can be done. I think I need to switch to Nama, I think. Okay, I am going to use a Chakra Pot on Lilith. Okay. I am now beginning to also see we have a secondary problem on our hands. I think Zeus could very easily turn the tables on me if he gets to use Madness Glint. Let's see. Yeah, I'm beginning to see a problem. Okay, we're gonna change. Yeah, we're gonna change out Odin for Nama, I think. Yeah. And then we'll luster candy. It should be enough to make this work, I think. Thankfully, he's not Hand to Spain. Nama, you freaking donkey. Okay, that was far worse than it could have been. Than it should have been. Yikes. Okay. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, get Ice Chef back out here, I guess. God dang it. Why did I do that? Wait, we could... You know, I just realized, why didn't I just swap in Cleopatra? It just occurred to me, why didn't I just swap in Cleopatra? Okay. Oh, I wouldn't get to her in time. Alright, let's leave this up for now. What we do need to do is... We need to extend our turns a little bit so we can actually, you know, use this battle. So let's see. Metroid Prime 2, Twisted Wonderland, or Fuga Melodies of Steel. I'm gonna need to look and see what I can acquire. Because if I can get... I think if I can get Fuga, I'd like that, because I feel like, in a weird way, having another tactics-based, you know, like a grid-based strategy game following this game would make more sense. Especially given that that would be an interesting rhyme to the first year of streaming. Which it would be, because it would be similar to when I played the... My brain just turned off. When I played specifically Triangle Strategy after the first couple games I did. Alright, I have a magic mirror. I'll use it on the Nahobino, so if Madness Glint goes off, we don't get cooked. Okay, that worked out. That's good. Okay, change out. Let's get Cleopatra. Wait, oh, she's dead. She's dead? Why is she... Well, right. I didn't think all this through. I did not go into this fight as prepared as I should have been. Yeah, this is not going as well as I'd hoped. Okay. How do I want to do this? how do I get out of here is the question. Okay, Balm of Life, Cleopatra. I have an idea, but it doesn't work. It's not great. I was gonna say, please crit. For the love of God, crit. Okay. And we'll need to... We're gonna have to lose our evasion bonus, but we'll use... I think we'll end up using... Wait, does he have Magatsuhi on? He might. Now the question is, does he go for Maziodyne? You know what, he's gonna go... I think he's gonna go physical. Santa... The Santa kick move. Never mind, I'm screwed.
This will do.
Uh-oh. Okay, Nahobino, please use the Amrita Shower. Please just use the... Why? You fool. What sort of buffoonery is this? Okay, I think Fuga's gonna be on the top though, but I'll look at all three after stream and we'll see what we can do. Okay, I need to get everybody out of the funk. Disengage the funk. We don't need it. Oh, the Magatsuhi gauge is maxed. Okay, let me use a Soma on Agrit. Because Agrit really needs to stay on the field. And then I can use another one on... We are in such a bad position. This is so bad. Alright, Soma drop on the Nahobino. We need it. If he goes down, we're just lose anyway, so... Okay, okay, plan A is out the window. What do I do? What do I do, man? Alright. Okay, with Lilith off the field, Agrit is basically dead in the water. So that kinda sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this Orbis is gonna be restitutored. Speed chain. Okay, well at least we can stall. Okay, never mind, we are dead. Okay. We are dead. I came into this unprepared. Wait, did I saved after I beat Dazai, right? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, the goat! You know, I kind of forgot about that thing, to be honest. Ow. Okay, I forgot that Zeus hurts. Temple of Eternity 4F. Oh my god, I didn't save after I beat Dazai. Oh wait, no. What? No, I didn't save after I beat Dazai. Are you telling me I get a second chance to whoop him again?
Justice means nothing without power. And now that I'm the one with the power, time to dole some out.
You know, this is my fault, and I do deserve this, but also, man, I feel so stupid right now. Alright. You know what? I'm just grateful I get a second chance to put you in the dirt. It's fine. We take those. Should I have done this? No. But you know what? We take wins like this, you know? A second chance to put this man where he belongs is fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna be grateful that I get another chance to smack this boy. We take these. I think that's blocked. It blocked, fool. Alrighty. Yeah, now this may have been a failure on my behalf to save my game like a good person, but I'm gonna take what I can out of this and just appreciate that I get the chance to throw hands one more time. Resurrected so I can kill you a second time. In the infinite words of the Sonic fan dub, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Alright, let's do it!
Okay, we're good. We're good. You know what? We can do critical. I think I can bring this down by a lot with what I can do with what we got here. Oh, we charmed Dazai. Oh boy, what a dork. Nice, nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I screwed up. Oh no. I think I got cocky. This is... Okay, I got too cocky with this one.
Come
Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. It's okay. I can make this happen. Okay, items. Do I think I think she's gonna go for the dark attack. I think. And then I need to heal. Hopefully Lilith will be enough to make this happen. Trizagion. Is this what I get for being way too? Yeah, I got overconfident. God bless, dude. It doesn't help either that I basically am getting. This is basically my penance for getting too big for myself. God dang it. God, that sucks. Oh, no crit. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, this is less than ideal. How do I deal with this? How do we get out of this? Oh, wait, the trumpeter. Trumpet.
Your turn.
Trumpet, arrive. We need trumpets. Oh, he dodged? Ow. Good lord, man. They are fighting with every fight. This is just them getting back at me for trying to talk. That good smack. Goodness gracious. Okay, wait. Actually, okay. Idea. Nama, get in here. Because this gives me a past turn icon and gets rid of the ailment problem. Yeah, once we get out of here, I am saving immediately. I am an idiot for having that happen. Are they buffed, by the way? Okay. Okay, get rid of him. Good enough. You know what? Good enough. We take those. We take that. I land the light attack. Okay. We had to claw our way back out of here, but we got there eventually. Okay. This was so bad, and it's so much worse than what we did the first time. Because the first fight we did with these guys was really well done. Of course, I had to throw it in the trash like a dork because I thought I was good enough to fight Zeus right away. Man. I do feel a little bit like an idiot for that happening, but... oh well. Can't be helped. Well, I bestow upon you Megidolon. Please die. Thanks, Elizabeth. You know what? I appreciate that I have that phrasing locked in my brain. Okay. You know what? I don't need to see you die twice. I'll see you later, Dazai. Alright, we're here. We're here. God, that was such a stupid way to go down. Alright. Oh, there's the ley line? I was behind me, like, because I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. I'm tired. You know what? It just occurred to me. It also is the end of stream. I just realized I probably got way too aggressive because I thought I was on that I was on that good stuff. Thought I was on it. I was prepared. Oh well. You know what though? Today went really well, so I'm very proud of this. Even if I got cooked once, technically twice because I did die that one time, but that's okay. It was worth it. It was funny. And it doesn't invalidate the victory I had. It just means that I had to do it twice. So it's fine. Now then. Whew. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. Sunday, second part of Metroid Prime 1. And I guess that's the key thing, because I'm playing Metroid Prime 1 as a Sunday game, as like a shorter series. I don't know how big Metroid Prime 2 is by comparison, but might be better suited for a shorter Sunday thing, but we'll see. I think we'll figure out the series as we move forward. Ah, jeez. I will do more research though. So, but thank you all. So yeah, Sunday, another stream, and oh, announcement for the stream on Sunday. It is gonna start an hour later than usual. So instead of 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, it'll be 8 p.m. I'm gonna be doing a thing all day, so I will be getting home a bit later than usual, so I'll start stream a bit later. Still gonna be 4 hours though, so I look forward to it. Alrighty. I should be responsible and raid out. Let me go find out who is on. And that I can go raid to. Brain is... I think I tired myself out, and that might be what happened. I think I'm realizing now that my inhibition really dropped out at the end there. Though genuinely, I think that's fun. That was funny. I got tunnel vision for wanting to body Dazai, so I ended up throwing a little. That's okay. It happens sometimes. I think we'll raid over to Mir. I think. Yeah, we'll raid over there. Alrighty. Now. Now, whenever I see you guys next. Goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.